How dare. Okay, I need to... Okay. I'm not Noxus. I gotta move everybody down. Move on down.
Ew, I have Bureau's portrait. Disgusting. Gross.
Yeah. Oh, where is it? Why am I using the wrong thing? Oh, right, we're 6-player view. There we go. Then...
There's no...
Yep, got it. And then...
Wait, what?
There's 2 plates.
No!
Yes, I'm working on it. Shut up.
You got a woman.
I'm just enjoying it.
Everything has to get moved around when somebody's missing, and then I gotta put up missing. Let's see, missing. Does this even work? Ah, it does, but it doesn't. I need to put up.
So, guess we're not gonna get to the Lich tonight, guys. We gotta.
Oh, shut up! There we go. Do you not have Bureau Cam tonight?
Beautiful.
Not in the immediate future. Once I'm finished eating, maybe.
Okay, so I gotta put it back on. Yeah.
You just have I do because I'm fat, and I just lean to the left and I eat off camera.
This campaign, you don't earn XP unless you have a camera.
Well, I guess I'm staying level 2 forever then.
Oh, come on. You have a fucking camera.
You all can carry my ass through the whole campaign.
Good.
I just straight up eat on camera. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that in a second. I just got my food. Hey, Takashi Naruto. Hey, Brent. How's it going?
Some people are ugly eaters.
Hey, I'll be right back. You can do your wrap. I mean,
wait a second. Noxus is not immune to fire damage or resistant.
No.
Just checked.
Nope.
His has a thing for that, right? He has that one spell?
No, well, he has Investiture of Flame, which gives him, I think, resistance to fire damage.
That's been our bit. That's been like me and Mark's bit. Every time he gets something, I go, whatever we're interacting with is not resistant.
Okay.
Alright.
Got a bit. Woo.
Can I start the recap now, streamer? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
So, last we left off, you guys were trekking through the inside of the undead Primordial Earth Titan's corpse, where was constructed an ancient dwarven city of cannibals.
Sorry, I fixed it.
Now undead. You've doing this in search of information that will help you find one of the vestiges of divergence. Information which is held by apparently the Huntmaster of the Slayer's Take, who has employed you all to go on this mission. You've made it through several challenging rooms so far, battling undead zombies and undead ogres, and in one room where you found a bunch of just naturally, air quotes, naturally growing residuum, you found it floating around undead zombie beholder. After dealing with that and collecting some of the residuum and contacting Percy about it, you made your way further into the undead Primordial Earth Titan, where you uncovered what is apparently this Lich's vault. You were able to bypass the enormous vault door, and were able to find not only his all of his precious gems and gold and platinum, but several potions, as well as a very powerful arcane magical scroll. After collecting all these things, you proceeded to figure out a puzzle which opened up the rest of the doors, vault doors, to the rest of this area, and that is where we left off. So, Defenders of Taldore, what would you like to do?
Let's go kill a lich.
Yes, excellent idea. Where's the Lich?
Was that not the plan before?
Oh, it feels like it's been a while.
It was paused for looting.
Remind me, did we check the side rooms?
Taking handsful.
Remind me, did we check the side rooms around this place? Around the placey place, the vault?
You kind of went through them. You haven't like investigated them or anything like that.
Okay. Well, we got a set of stairs down here and some rooms to investigate. We might as well do those things. Or investigate the rooms
definitely-
quickly before we leave.
I know at the end of the last session, I definitely burned a detect magic, and I kind of did a runabout, and nothing pinged. Right?
Which is how you discovered the potions. Which is how you discovered the potions and the scroll.
Right.
But nothing else seemed to ping. No.
Okay.
Obviously, other than the whole projecting lights from its eyes with the magical runes on the wall for the puzzle and everything.
Right, that too.
We didn't actually put out those potions, did we? Or like pass them out?
We did not. I think I put them in the bag of holding.
Yeah. That may be a good idea, at least for the healing and potentially the invisibility. Well, possibly not with a lich, but
I mean, I'm toasty. I got this.
So we picked up a potion of flying, a potion of invisibility, a potion of supreme healing,
Hello?
potion of vitality.
Hi, Bill.
Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
Welcome back.
alright. Sorry. What were you saying, Ren?
Oh, just about passing out the potions before we go any further, in case people want to do that.
Did we want to take a short rest now, or?
But
Yeah, I'm not opposed.
You're
Oh, God.
roboting hard.
yep.
You're impossibly roboting Bill.
Bad night for Bills.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, I'm the DM now. Everybody levels up. Gain some experience.
The prisoners are in control of the jail now, motherfucker.
Also, if you look down at the set of stairs at the bottom of the map,
Still roboting.
you'll notice that the lich has walked downstairs with a large gaping wound in its chest, seemingly attacked by something else.
If he's not back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to level up.
Yeah, that's like state law, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally.
I decree
Hello?
that Spaghetti Tuesday.
Maybe?
That's better.
Hello?
There
Hello?
you are.
What's up?
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you
Yes.
now.
Sorry, my internet just took a shit
Mhm.
for no apparent reason.
That's usually the reason why I take a shit.
Yeah, well, at least
I
you
don't
have
have
that in
reasoning
common.
behind it. I don't.
At least you have that in common.
Okay.
Oh, burn. Get him.
Yeah, I also move it to
Got
200
him.
megabits per second.
Sick burn.
All right. So let's try this one more time. Ren, I cut out right when you were beginning to talk. What?
Oh,
were
We're
you
just
saying?
discussing passing out the potions that we got before we go any further if we needed to.
And taking a short
okay.
rest.
Okay. And was anything decided on that front?
No.
No.
We
Because you
just
started
had bad
roboting.
jokes about you being gone.
Yep.
Proceed. Proceed.
If nobody else
Okay,
wants
the
it, I
potions
could
we-
use a potion of fly.
Sounds good to me. So that would leave a potion of invisibility, supreme healing, vitality, longevity. I don't remember what the latter two do, so let's.
Yeah.
Vitality, longevity
Young,
is
right?
make you younger.
Mhm.
Vitality is removes exhaustion, diseases, and you regain the maximum amount of hit points from any hit die you spend.
So neither of those two seem like in the middle of combat types of potions.
No.
I would like to bring up a interesting point since we're short resting. Vanya, by the way, you're doing a great job smashing things and turning it into ash.
Thank
Awesome.
you.
Huge fan. A huge
I
fan.
am also a huge fan. It's amazing.
Thank you.
It is.
The mall says.
No applause, please. Just throw money.
So,
dragon.
Is there any way you could murder something not to death? Because I believe we need to collect parts out of this lich, and if it's a pile of ash, I believe our chances of getting that information also goes with it. So if you could not murder it to death, I'd appreciate that.
Yes, that is a very good point.
I don't know. Sadia, can we not ash things?
Vanya's like, I understand that you're saying words at me, but then I don't. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't want.
What
to
do you mean?
not
Don't
ash
murder
things.
it to death.
I don't want to not ash things, but if
Sadia
that's
says,
what must happen.
I'm sorry. It's just part of my being and the essence of the mall. Anything we strike down is turned to ash.
I wouldn't have it any other way, to be fair, but I guess there's your answer, Pappy.
Okay. Noted.
Maybe I'll just
You
go
might need to
deal
fight
with
with someone
whatever
else.
big sack of undead meat he's made to hide his fragile skeleton face.
That would be very helpful. And you could turn that thing to ash.
Yes! So much ash! I wonder what'll come tingling
so
out of
many
it when I
things
do.
Does anybody object to me taking the Supreme Healing Potion?
No, just fine. I was gonna walk over and just give Mike a few pats on the shoulder, like, I understand. That was smart.
I have calm emotions, but I need the spell slot.
Just there with like the broom.
Oh, it
third
feels
rock.
nice. It feels nice.
Vanya, I'm taking the Potion of Flying out of the bag of holding. You're putting that in your inventory, right?
Kursk actually currently has a level of exhaustion from something that I don't remember. Would anybody be mad if he
Climbing
just drank the
stairs.
potion?
All right.
Climbing stairs. Would anybody be mad if he just drank the potion of vitality now?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. I don't care that much.
No. You give it to him. That's fine.
Alrighty.
I was just being saucy.
I've been thinking about this all day, guys, and this is the worst thing we could be doing is bringing Kursk into this.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Kursk has been doing better than Sadia.
Sadia's just shaking the rust off. She's spent a lot of time the last couple decades in the temple, in the monastery.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Mike, do
likely
you want
story.
invisibility?
Do I want what?
Invisibility?
Oh no, I need this fucker to see me coming.
Cool.
Fair enough.
Tharn, do you want the Potion of Longevity?
Why would I need to remove age from myself?
To increase the amount of time that you can continue to grace this world with your presence.
That's a very good point. I'll take it.
There you go.
I understand why everyone says you're so persuasive.
You made a very good point. Well argued. I find myself agreeing with you enthusiastically.
Do you drink it right away, Tharn?
No.
No? Okay. Let us know when you decide to.
It's only like 10 years, right? It's not like a super long time.
I was just about to pull up the item
It
actually.
maxes out at 13, I think. It's like 1d6 plus 7 years.
It's not like he goes from like Yoda to like buff Yoda, like suddenly.
Yeah.
No, baby Yoda.
Right?
Yeah. I'm
Have you seen
234
that?
years old. Like It's not going to do a lot, is what I'm saying.
Where's that meme?
Potion of longevity. When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a maximum of 13 years. Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there is a 10% chance, 10% cumulative chance that you instead age by 1d6 plus 6 years. Suspended in this amber liquid are a scorpion's tail, an adder's fang, a dead spider, and a tiny heart that, against all reason, is still beating. These ingredients vanish when the potion is opened.
That's unfortunate. I'd like to gulp down the heart.
Oh boy.
Just sip, take a year. Since everyone's long resting and Fike has all his hit points still, I'm just gonna toss these rooms and just make them a mess.
How much time does Spike have left on magic?
Ooh, give me a second.
I believe like 3 hours.
3 hours after this long rest, it will be 2.
Yeah, after the long rest, it will be 2 hours.
Short rest.
Or short rest, sorry.
You guys want to take a long rest?
Oh,
No, probably not a good idea.
So you're not short resting, Fike?
I have all my hit points. I have no reason to.
All right, make an investigation check if you're making investigation checks. With advantage, because foresight.
And I'll guidance you.
Nice. Investigation.
You also have a guidance. So, dirty 20.
20.
In investigating through some of these rooms, you do find what looks like a ledger that has a little bit less dust and age on it. That's a current ledger that appears to have been kept in very shaky handwriting. You probably think that some sort of undead thrall was controlled to do this, but it appears to be a ledger of the reaccumulation of this wealth, both by zombified undead patrols that the Lich sent out through the remains of the city to collect, as well as things that were taken off the corpses of previous adventurers.
There's nothing like we found all the magic stuff, so there isn't anything in the ledger of note that like would have been like a fancy sword and like shit like that. That's just not in this current horde, correct?
With a 20, there is mention of another very powerful spell scroll, that Skunzul insisted on keeping on their person.
We have a name. Can you spell that for us?
I can. Skunzul. Skunzul.
And where are the apostrophes?
There are none.
There is no Dana, only Skunzul.
And what is the name of the spell that he's carrying upon him?
It is not mentioned.
Super.
I will come to the
Well, that's
group
ominous.
and I state the name. This lich has a name. It's right there.
Okay. Why does it matter?
Skunzul.
Do we know anything about that?
Make a history check.
More than I already did.
Those that are proficient or from that time period.
Oh, hey!
I'm proficient in history now.
This ain't gonna work, but I tried. Bureau's got this.
Bureau has got this.
Bureau. Shit. So, the night you guys rested before going into this undead titan, this primordial titan's corpse, you took it upon yourself to dig into some, find some local contacts to get you in touch with some information, some maybe books that you could read about this ancient dwarven civilization. Now that their city's experts have had some time to examine it a little bit, Skunzul was one of was apparently a like the king's head mage, right? Like the master of arcana for this ancient dwarven civilization. He was described as an extremely powerful arcane caster in life, who during the fall, there is suspects, there is suspicions that experiments that he was delving into and research he was doing that may have triggered some sort of curse or was the cause, the catalyst for what happened to the civilization going mad, turning to cannibalism and everything else. Is described in what you researched and what accounts you were able to get a hold of that apparently he was a powerful necromancer, as their society didn't have many restrictions on such things, as many societies at that time didn't have restrictions on such magics during the Age of Arcanum and whatnot, and was openly researching lichdom. The way he was able to do that was apparently explaining to the emperor or the king at the time that it's something that he might be able to do to the king in order to make them immortal as well. It would appear, based on the current mission that you're on, that he succeeded, at least for himself. Whether that was his intention the whole time, or whether he was being truthful to his king about using it on the king, you do not know.
So you guys may be surprised to find that this lich we're hunting was probably an asshole in real life.
No.
No.
Shocked face.
I find that to be common amongst living creatures.
Some things doth not change between the living and the undead, apparently.
I would anticipate that we're going to continue to find much more undead.
Lastly, just real quick, because there was one other anecdote that you were able to find, is that you know that there was a title that was given to him, which was Skunzul No Nose. He had apparently lost his nose, in some sort of what was alchemical. That's the word I'm looking for. Alchemical accident. Something splashed up onto his face and was terribly scarred on the face, and it dissolved away his nose.
It's not a magical duel.
So he was referred to as Skunzul No Nose.
No one forgets. Skunzul No Nose has no nose.
Well, that's the story that we've been told, but in reality, he may show up and he just has a giant fucking nose for no reason.
and his
Like he was an
ward.
ironic-
He can actually
Ivar the
smell
Jigless,
everything
yes.
really well.
Yeah,
Maybe
he'll
the
take
same,
those
thing
people
we
who
were
put the
told about the
giant-
paladin with no tongue.
Yes. Maybe he'll put one of those giant fake noses on himself so that he looks like less of an idiot.
Like-
But in actuality, he looks like even more of one.
We have seen these. They had the fake nose and then attached to spectacles.
Glasses and a mustache.
With a mustache.
How awesome would it be if Bill brings him out like that?
Yeah, see, I figured I lynched him. See, yeah.
Yeah, I also heard no nose. Like, as
I'm
in
not
no
a
nose.
lich.
You mean undead? I have no idea what you're talking talking about.
The smell is unbearable.
My skin. This is just a condition that I've always had.
Perhaps his lack of nose is why all of his zombies are stinky.
Because my lich has no nose. How does he smell? Horrible.
All right. So your short rest comes to an end. You're able to spend your hit dice and regain any stuff that you regain during a short rest. What would you like to do?
Head down the stairs.
Well,
Let's
before
go.
pressing,
I think they
before-
go up.
before pressing forward, I want to ask the party out of character. As a reminder, if I kill the lich, the contract is no bueno.
Yeah.
And presumably
True.
we're going to meet a lich at some point. So I wanted to have you guys think about it and tell me now. Do you want me to only do support? Do you want me to attack him until he takes a bunch of damage? Do you want me to just sort of like stay at the side of the room and cast healing spells? Like, is there a plan for Tharn, or do you just want me to do what Tharn do?
No, fair point. I think, I mean, if we're going to do this, we may as well.
Well,
Go all
you
in.
usually go like battle mercy, so just go mercy.
Right.
A little bit.
Tharn, probably best if you try to avoid striking the killing blow so we can avoid any other headaches on this quest.
I know we discussed this, but yes, that would. Support may be
Avoiding the
best
killing
for
blow
this
is-
year.
Avoiding the killing blow is certainly something I understand, and the reasons why. But did you want me to open up with attacking the creature and take a chance, or do you want me to just not attack at all?
I mean, all right, 'cause it's sort of out of character. I mean, first round, probably may as well. I mean, we're probably not going to kill him in the first round. So may as well do whatever, but then after that.
As long as you don't
Um,
crit and Vanya doesn't crit together, probably. Like, those two need to not kill this guy.
Yeah.
We got two
Ninth
people who
level
can't do
guiding
the killing
bolt.
blow.
Oh, it's a crit.
Right?
8th level inflict wounds. Oh fuck.
Oh no.
He is all the way back to full health.
That's true. There you go.
Yeah, you hurt him too much. Just inflict some wounds. Just get him back up. Oh no! I didn't mean to. He's got roughly 96 hit points. All right, just
This is fine.
Vanya, the name of the kingdom was Thamora. The Crypts of
Okay.
Thamora. Thomara.
Okay.
Alrighty, you proceed. The stairs do go down over here for a short time before it flattens out, and then begins a subtle and gradual curve going upwards, which continues to get tighter and tighter until it's straight up, just like a corkscrew rotary stairs going up. It continues for quite a while. You are going up for 15, 20, 30 minutes. I need everyone to roll another set of Constitution ability checks.
Okay.
Lots of stairs today.
Da 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 da. Actually, knowing that there'd be a loss. No, damn it. Fine.
That's cursed. God damn it, Kursk, are you fucking exhausted again? Fucking serious.
I mean, I get it's a lot of stairs, but we also just sat down and rested for an hour, and then just immediately walked for 20 minutes. So,
I mean, I'm fat. I get it.
It's not a very high DC. It's a super low DC.
Is it 10?
Yeah, it's the 10 DC. It's really
Wow.
not that difficult. But
Wasada.
apparently Kursk and Sada both take a point of exhaustion.
Well,
This is
Kursk
Sada's
needed that
first point of
potion.
exhaustion. So she has disadvantage on ability checks. Eventually, however, it does as you begin to get higher. What's the marching order?
Mike's taking the front.
I'll be
Got
behind
the
Fike.
eyes.
Mike's taking the front.
I'll be next to Ren.
I'll be comfortably in the middle.
What's your passive perception, Fike?
Ooh, it is real high. It's like a 17.
Is it 17? You went up at the end, so it sounded like you were asking a question, not making a statement.
17?
What?
It is 17.
It is 17. Okay.
Bees?
As you continue to climb, you get to the top, which runs like a 10-foot hall where you guys would have to go single file until you get to another much shorter set of circular stairs that go down. And from down there, you can hear the slight, unagitated, but just general, always ambiently there moaning of undead.
We have more.
Down a circular staircase, which probably only goes down about 15 feet. And you can see what looks to be some sort of natural flickering of light coming from down there.
All right. So you want me to do the thing where I run in there? They all try to blow me up. They can't do it, and then.
I mean, you see the future.
Yeah, I know. All right. I see Ren being disappointed at me. I see Vanya giving me a thumbs up.
Vanya gives him a thumbs up.
All right.
I'm trusting your clairvoyance on this one, Fike.
It's not clairvoyance. It's only like 6 seconds.
I don't know.
So, but if after you, either I'm gonna say you're good to go, and that means there's bad guys there, or you see a giant explosion, then you're good to go. All right. So here we go, and I'll just start making my way down the corkscrew.
Yeah, it's really narrow. It's like single file. It's like little like apartment loft corkscrew staircase that you have to go down, and it's only like 15 feet. Are you just you're going down, Fike?
Yeah, I'm just gonna see what I can see.
As he runs down to the bottom of the stairs, I go, I could have cast for bit.
Do you are you stealthing down, or are you just openly running down?
I'm openly running down.
All right.
I go about halfway following Fike, just to like be ready.
I'll be there with Ren.
That is the bottom of the stairs right there. The rest of you aren't even on the map yet because you're some variation of the stairs. As you get right to there, Fike, the zombies turn because you're not trying to be quiet about it. The two zombies turn and look at you, and I need initiative rolls.
La 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 la.
As they both go, like bellow out and start moving towards you.
You're nasty. You're gross. You're about to be
Holy shit,
toast.
Vanya!
Enjoy the flavor of
Right?
my holy Avenger.
Oh damn!
Two
Kirsten
great
did
tastes
good,
that taste great together. Holy Avenger and Zombo.
Oh man, that's only the second time I've ever rolled an initiative with double digits, and I'm still last.
Don't get ahead of yourselves. The zombies might be behind you.
That's true. It's always marching order. It's never
those
what's your conga line order? How do you line up for a group photo?
Oh, should somebody be rolling for Nox?
Oh.
Oh, I forgot about.
Did he make a con check, by the
He did.
way?
He rolled 23. That was my second.
So Kurt
Initiative.
also should be rolling initiative with disadvantage
Right.
because exhaustion.
That's true for
So
nice 10.
Poor
that's a
Kursk.
9 for Sada because disadvantage. All right.
First gets a 15 with disadvantage.
Oh, we should have sent Sada down as
All
cannon
right.
fodder.
25,
Cannon Sada.
25 to 20.
22 for Fike.
22 for Fike. 20 to 15.
17 for
17
Ren.
for Vanya.
17 for Vanya and 17 for Ren.
Yep.
She'll go first.
Ren 17. Vanya 17. 15 to 10.
12.
Kursk is at a 15.
Kursk is at a 15. Did I hear Tharn was 12?
Yep.
Yeah, and Bureau is also 12.
So 12. Sada was what was Kursk? Oh, Kursk was a 15. Sada was a 9.
Oh, on a short rest, we get Nox's temporary hit points too.
Hey,
right?
Dag, how's it going?
Yes.
9.
Yep. All right, and then
We going after a lich. Day long RPG holidays. Ooh, nice.
oh shit.
Thanks so much. Enjoy. Kitty! This is now a cat stream.
What?
Cat stream.
Um.
Oh, thanks, Dag.
All right, Fike. You act first.
Oh, go before me? Dope. I'll run 10 feet up to this one and just smack him with the Holy Avenger.
Yay, and at this point,
Advantage.
everybody has a chat inspiration now. Yay. Because I used mine last time.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Lich is level. Yeah. Hey, Crafty, how you doing?
So you run up to that one. Make a Constitution saving throw. First things first. I nearly forgot.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh no.
As a matter of fact, your
Loaf.
natural 20
It's the
never
loaf.
was. That was a potential future that didn't actually happen.
Oh.
So as you run up to it, you fall to one knee, retching, reeling, and nearly throwing up from the smell.
Damn it.
You know what? I'll gladly take it.
All right.
Loaf.
Uh,
Loaf, so cute.
Hold on. Sorry. All right. Ren, and then Vanya.
All right. Well, can probably hear Fike reeling at the bottom of the stairs, so she's just gonna rush down and try to deal
right.
with the situation.
So you were only about halfway down the stairs.
Mhm.
So 10 feet of movement to get to there.
Okay.
There. Yeah.
Okay. So 10, 15, 20. Well, let's go up here and deal with some stuff.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep. Boom.
You're good. You're good.
Hooray! I steb.
We'll use slash, but
Yes.
34 definitely hits. For and so does 25. So that's 16 plus 6 is 22, 32, 35 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one gets destroyed. As Fike, you are no longer retching and reeling. However, so your reactions are back to you. However, you lost your turn. So that's 2 of your strikes there, Ren. And I don't know how much movement you have left.
I have no more movement left, but she'll at least stow the swords really quickly, pull out the bow, and take a shot at the other one.
Dude behind you? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 points of damage. You fire, you wheel around, fire an arrow.
I'm sorry, Fike. I should have used a wrist crossbow. I thought about that like a second too late.
You wheel around, fire the longbow. It drills the zomber right in the chest, but it is undeterred. That ends your turn, Vanya. You are at the top of the stairs, so it will take you 15 feet of movement to get to the bottom.
Can I use a wrist crossbow as a bonus attack? No.
Okay, I will spend 15 Cool. I can still get to the other one. I get to the other Zombo.
Con save. You fall to the ground, retching, reeling, hacking, and throwing up.
Jeez.
Why do these all smell so bad?
Ren's just like,
I guess I'm done. I guess I'm done.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Just like, oh, I'm gonna have to avoid a lot of
Kursk.
vomit.
Kursk is probably gonna do the exact same thing.
He also would require 15 feet of movement to get to the bottom.
Cool. He has reach, so he'll attack from over Vanya's head, I guess.
And he's far enough away that he doesn't have to worry about the stench from those little guys, so he can swing away. Both hit.
For 16, 17, 28, 32 points of damage.
He swings on the first one, lops off one of its arms, swings around on the second one, and embeds it deep into its face. As he yanks it out, the zombie falls to the ground dead. A moment later, though, it shudders as its undead fortitude allows it to rise again.
God damn it. Fucking zombies.
Yeah. Rolled a natural 20 on its undead fortitude save.
Well, at the start
that's
of
the end of.
And
it will take more damage. That is true. End of Kursk's turn. At that, those of you, so Vanya, Kursk, Fike, not Vanya because you're coughing and retching, but Kursk, Ren, and Fike, make perception checks for me.
Boom.
All right. Ren and Fike, if you could join me in secrets, please.
Aw, shit.
So you guys hear coming from the door up that tiny little flight of stairs of like 5 feet, that door that goes north. From behind there, you can hear a voice. Somebody's saying like,
Okay.
that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, they're back already.
All right. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That big northern door comes bursting open, and you watch as this undead ogre, who's not quite big enough to fit through the door, but is also determined enough, as it begins to just force its way through. You watch as parts of its like skin and flesh start to like peel away, as it's kind of like squeezing its way through. It is eventually able to get through the door, though it leaves like a bunch of its flesh behind, as like this, like one of the sides of its arm is just like all bone now. Was the only thing that's, but the magic is keeping it animate. As it comes into the room, it has to dash to get there, so it can't make any attacks. But I need everyone in there, except for Vanya, who's already on the ground, to make Constitution saves.
Oh, boy.
Fike, you're good. Just barely. Ren, you're good. Kursk.
Oh, sorry. Kursk has advantage because the Holy Avenger. 15.
15 just misses. Kursk falls to the ground, hacking and coughing.
Uh,
God damn it. We're supposed
All
to
right,
be good at these.
Biero and Tharn.
How much movement to get down the
15
stairs?
feet to get downstairs. Tight quarters.
Okay.
Crafty Bill already has a chat inspiration.
Can I try something and pick up the corner of my cloak and just kind of wrap it across my face
Damn
like
ogres.
a mask as I run towards this zombie dude?
Yeah, you do that. It does not appear to have any effect.
Sweet.
So I need you to make a Constitution save.
We already have advantage because
Worth
of
a try.
Fike, right?
You're good on your save, so.
Cool.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Hey, the internet just crashed at my place.
Of course.
oh,
Heck.
sorry, buddy.
I blame you.
Well,
Specifically. How
that's
dare you
usually
cut my
fault.
power?
You're coming up next, so hopefully it comes back quick. But anyway, Bureau, you're able to get there. You are able to resist the smell. What would you like to do?
I would like to swing my scimitar at it a couple of times.
They both hit, as it has an AC of 8.
All right. I'm going to throw a defensive flourish on there. So we've got 17 damage, and my
Nice.
AC goes up by 2.
Nice.
Nice.
17 damage, you said?
Yep.
All right. Yeah, you slash into this thing. It takes the damage and continues to press forward as undead are wont to do. Does that end your turn, or would you have a bonus action you'd like to do?
I'll actually just move over here to make some room, I suppose. And then, yeah, that'll end my
All right.
turn.
Tharn, how we doing over there, man?
I'm rebooting my modem. It doesn't seem to want to connect to anything.
Alrighty. It's your turn.
Yeah, I run.
Um,
I shillelagh my stick. I run to the bottom of the stairs. I go, what is the ruckus now? Oh my! And I sacred flame the big ogre. Dexterity
Alright.
saving throw beat a 19.
All right. I'm gonna keep you just outside of the stench.
Yeah,
I placed your token. You're like right at the bottom of the stairs, and you said shillelagh your stick and a sacred flame.
yeah.
All right, and that's a Dex save, which it does not succeed on. So how many D8 is that for you now?
3d8.
3d8. I'm gonna go 3d8. You do 12 points of radiant damage.
Cool.
As your radiant, the holy radiant power of Melora surges through the zombie. And you have you bonus action Shillelagh, so that ends your turn, bringing us to Sada, who is going to race down the stairs past Master Tharn, right to there. She is going to make, with advantage because Fike, her Constitution saving throw, which she succeeds on. And she is then going to make her first unarmed strike, which is going to be a fire kick.
I knew you could do it, Sada.
I'm pretty sure I have to remember. Hold on.
I'm taking credit.
It's 2 key points. Fuck all of you.
Like, I was unsure. Continues.
Another long night for Sada.
This is Orani's hex for bringing a different monk with you.
All right.
Monks fucking suck, guys.
So she is going to make another unarmed strike and make that a fire jab. That hits
3 is better than
for
Damn it, Arta.
You know, that's true.
18 points.
Hey, my internet is back.
Hey,
Yay.
nice.
Back.
So it's there. And you know what? She's gonna flurry of blows and make both of those strikes fire jabs as well.
As you do.
Both of
There
which.
you go.
So that's 23 plus 17. So
58.
I knew you could do it, Sada. I was incredulous.
all right. Yeah, she takes some really big shots at this thing, and really does quite a bit of damage to it, though it is still standing. That brings us to the bottom, to this guy right here. He is going to attack you twice, Vanya. And because you are retching, it has advantage.
Why me?
And I lost it
I
again.
haven't stabbed him yet.
What's that?
My internet went down again.
No, I heard you. What did you say, Vanya?
I haven't even attacked him yet.
Ah.
It doesn't matter. You're
wait,
the closest thing to it.
Is this the ogre or the?
No, this is the little zomber guy.
Oh, he takes a d6 of damage from Kursk's helmet.
Oh, roll. What kind of damage is it again?
Radiant.
Radiant.
All right, it dies.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. All right, so it dies. Then you guys hear the slapping of feet as from down here, down these stairs.
Damn it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Wait,
35,
which
40,
one?
50, 55, 60, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Wait, one came here past me.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
taking a
not
swing
past-
at within my
They-
reach. I'm taking a swing at it because I can do that.
Does this use your reaction?
Yep.
Weren't you hacking or?
Nope. I was fine.
Nope. Okay. So it takes, what is that? 16 points of damage. All right.
And it's marked.
Only one of them gets there with enough juice to actually make some strikes. So it's going to strike twice against Fike because you're retching and reeling, so it has advantage.
It has normal because it's
No.
marked.
All right.
And it's disadvantage because I passed my last
Force
con
save.
save for the big guy.
So it's advantage because you're retching and reeling.
No, I'm
No,
not
he's
retching
not.
and reeling.
Oh, you're not?
I made that save,
Yeah,
yeah.
both of us made the save.
Then in
Oh,
that
sweet.
case, it's going to attack Renata.
'Kay.
Which is just a straight attack. 18, natural 20.
Yep. Well, natural 20, but not the first one.
Yeah, I would think the first one misses.
Yep.
All right, so it does. Where's it? Come here.
Sincere, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you.
13 points of bludgeoning damage as it just like socks you across the jaw.
13. Okay.
The other two had to dash, so they couldn't quite get there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So many zombos.
60. Alrighty then. So that ends that. Lots of dashing. You guys, everyone who's down in the room, another set of perception checks, unless you are retching and reeling.
What was the zombies initiative count?
4.
Oh, okay.
Curse. It's okay.
No.
Curse has us. He will save us from our sins.
Perception. Ooh, Sada. All right, the rest of you now hear a different voice from those of you who heard it before, but you also begin to hear, "Hey! Please!"
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fike.
I didn't
All
hear
right.
what he said.
Oh yeah, con save for Fikey. Cool. I'm assuming Noct was initiative count 10, but I know we kind of just blew past.
Oh
that.
wait. Let's do that now then, real quick.
All right.
Nox was initiative count 10. I don't remember. I forgot to write that down. That's
How?
my bad.
No, you're good. How? He's not here. He won't care.
Real quick.
How far away from the to get to almost where Tharn is would he be? Like,
To get to there would be 25 feet of movement.
okay, cool. And he is just going to do what Nox would do and Eldritch Blast the big guy.
All right. Before that, I need a con save from him. He doesn't do any of that.
Dope.
He falls to the ground, puking.
Ugh.
Wow, we are getting it.
All right, now, Fike, it's your turn.
Dope. Yeah. My makeup is running. I'm upset. 30 to hit. That's what all the.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that one is obliterated.
Okay, bye.
Make a con save too for me, by the way. Or did you already? You did already do that. Never mind.
Yeah, I did already do it. All right, cool. If I'm just gonna walk 5 feet and just hit the other one.
Okay. Yeah. That's 28, 29.
29.
29 points of damage. Oof. Yeah, that one gets shredded. It is still up, but it is significantly damaged.
Get wrecked.
That ends your turn, Fike?
Yeah. Fix likes it right there. That's good. Yep.
All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, D8. Here we go. 1, 2. 3, 4. All right. Okay. Biero, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as you guys watch this beam of energy come streaking in through the door.
Oh, damn it. Do you have advantage because of the Holy Avenger?
You have
Yeah,
fight aura
advantage.
and advantage.
This is not a spell. This is not a spell.
Oh, then
Oh.
he only has fight aura.
Oh, Fikora.
Yeah, +4 then.
So 18.
So 18.
18. All right. The beam strikes you, though not quite as dead center as it would have liked to, Biero.
Hey, something ominous is about to happen to me.
Oh, shit.
That sounded like a
Bureau
lot of
Doc.
dice.
We're gonna find out what the potion of longevity was for. Probably.
Probably.
You take 34 points of necrotic damage. Halved, Bureau. To 18.
17.
17. That's right. You passed the trick question.
I like to
take
keep you on your
17. Keeping you on your toes. That's right. You take 17 points of necrotic damage as this beam of like jet black energy that almost has like what looks like shadow, but it's rising off of the beam like steam. As it strikes you, and in the spot where it strikes you, you can see like your the immediate area, like the spider webbing of your veins, all go black there for a second as you take the damage.
And you're sure it's not lightning or acid damage?
Nope, it is not. It is necrotic damage.
See this go over her
And
shoulder, just turns
then-
that direction.
I also need Ren
Mm-hmm.
as another beam comes flying in.
Mm-hmm. Con save?
Let's roll something different. I'm finding out. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Which
Oh,
direction is
fuck.
it coming from?
Constitution save.
Not again. Con save? Okay. 30.
Yes, con save. Yeah, you're good. You feel your muscles begin to tighten for a moment, but you're able to shrug it off. Ren, then Vanya.
Is it coming from this direction or this up north?
This up here, through that door,
Okay.
right there.
Yeah, Ren immediately looks that way,
There's
very
like-
unnerved.
There's there's like 5 feet of stairs right there up onto this platform that goes for like 5 to 7 feet, and then there's a door that's open that you can see this guy's about to come through, and the beams kind of came over their head down through the door into the room.
Probably a grosser than usual beholder coming.
Did you really need to say that? Then she's just gonna take some swings at starting at the ogre.
Okay. 19 hits
One.
for 16 points of damage. Are these all going to the ogre?
No. She's gonna take another swing at the zombos in front of her. I'm gonna pull a little bit of aggro.
Okay. So 1 for each then?
Yep.
All right. So the 19 hits, the 33 hits, and the 19 hits.
And then she's gonna do
So guy above you takes 16.
Hmm.
So that's, hold on. All right. And then the guy to your immediate left takes 19. And then the guy below you takes 10.
and then the ogre takes.
But there's radiant damage. And there's radiant damage in that. So the one below you gets, you just fully chop its head off and it falls to the ground and stops moving.
Sweet. And the ogre takes that. Maybe.
That will also hit. It has an AC of 8.
Okay. Yay, good.
For 15 points of damage.
And those two hearts.
And that one's looking pretty rough too. That ends Ren's turn. Vanya.
Alrighty. So first things first, I need to con save for the fucking thingy.
Oh,
Stench.
Yeah,
shit.
Aha! Just barely.
you're good.
Alrighty.
Should I have
And
done
then it seems like something ominous this way comes, so I'm going to rage.
Okay.
To nobody's surprise, probably. And then I'm gonna hit this big ogre twice.
All right. First strike.
Recklessly, I guess.
29 hits. Roll damage. Yeah, that is
25.
enough to ash that motherfucker into nothingness.
Woo!
You
Alrighty.
come down right over the top of the head, and as its head begins to, it just the flash of fire that kind of like runs down its body beats the momentum of your axe going down. So after a second of impact on the skull, it just turns into no impact. So you come swinging straight through as it ashes across the ground.
Alrighty. Then I'm gonna move over to this guy and try and hit him too
Oh yeah, that hits.
for 28 points of damage.
28. Yeah, that one also like flash paper, or those like the vampire. It's a lot like the vampires in Blade, where they just kind of.
I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
As that one just it's scattered across the ground as well.
Well, at first they're a lot like the vampires in Twilight. They just twinkle a little bit. Then they're like the vampires in Blade.
Yeah.
Rosen! Thank you so much for doing
Is
this.
that in your, you're running
Then
up there?
there's some more guys
Hi.
coming in this way, right?
Thank you very much.
Yes, there
How you doing?
appears to be. They had quite a bit run to get to there. As you get up on top of those stairs there, you can see a little bit more. Is not great field of vision because of the narrow doorway, but you get to see a little bit more.
Aha!
Mm.
Coolio. This ought to go well.
Beholders. Why did it have to be beholders?
That ends your turn, Vanya.
Yes, I'm gonna hold position there.
Doing okay.
Kursk.
Trying to kill a lich.
Kursk
Find a
is
lich, kill a
going
lich.
to-
And of course, we find
mosey
zombie
over
beholders.
to here and try and ash
Okay.
this guy
Like
first.
I didn't die to a fucking beholder last time.
All right.
So he's going
Your
to take a
strikes.
pair of swings
Hits.
for
For-
11,
ooh, second one
27,
was
28
max
points of damage.
28 points of damage. All right. He leaves 2 grievous wounds on that guy, but he's still viable.
Okay.
That ends Kursk's turn.
Kursk will move over and rally Bureau.
All right.
Oh, he's short rested. He has all his superiority dice back. Here, Bureau. You get 7 temporary hit points.
All right. Kursk yells out to you, Bureau. Way to resist the stench, man. And you get 7 temporary hit points.
It's probably thanks to the help of Melora.
Absolutely. All praise be to her.
Kursk
Oh.
is such a surfer bro now.
He really is. He got.
He's Keanu Reeves from Point Break. Like,
He started out as
Um,
like a blank slate and then just went full on Keanu.
Yeah, he really did. Alrighty.
Anyway, from up there,
I think you already have one.
Vanya and Kursk, you
I
can
haven't
hear
used
really
it yet,
well
but
sound.
I might need it later. We'll see. We'll see.
Of what sounds like a deeper but still female voice that says,
I'm only allowed to have one
"Hello?
at a time.
Is there someone actually out there?"
Yes!
If I use the other one, then
No.
give it to me, please. I'll
They have
reject
us
it for now
trapped. We
because
could use your
that's the agreement
help.
I have with Bill.
We'll see.
Appreciate it though.
All right. Bier or Vanya, make just a general wisdom check.
Sure. I'm actually okay at those.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty soon going to make me up the
the
channel
voice
points
sounds
value
familiar.
for chat inspiration.
Familiar how?
Like you've heard it before.
Okay.
That's pretty much what
Boom,
familiar means.
gotcha, motherfucker. do I get anything more than that with a 21?
With the 21, you can't quite place it,
Okay,
but
fair enough.
you've heard it before. It's you know this person. You don't but you're having trouble placing it because you only met them briefly.
I think I
or
know
at least
this
you did
voice.
anyway. That ends your turn.
What?
That ends Kursk's turn. All right.
Oh no, we're not allowed to do that. People have tried. At least in my Saturday campaign, people have tried that. We're not allowed to give each other
15,
chat
20,
inspiration.
25, 30, 35, 40. All right. Biero and then Tharn.
All right, let's try something. I'll move over here to start, and then I'll pull out my flute and use it to cast Confusion.
Ooh.
In this spot. Whoops, this spot.
Each
So
creature
should
in
be
a
able to
10
get.
foot. So all 3 of those guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom saving throw. Alrighty. Let's see
Correct.
here. We'll start with the 2 zombers. Ooh, that's a natural 19, bringing it to a 17.
Well,
Oh, no, wait.
unfortunately, that's.
It has proficiency in that saving throw, so its bonus is +0, so it's a 19.
Oh.
Well, wait. It went from a 17 plus 0 to a 19?
Yeah, what?
Well, no, it's normally minus.
Oh.
It's wisdom stat -2, but it's proficient in wisdom saving throws. So
Makes
which
it a straight roll.
Which makes it a straight roll, and its straight roll was its original, like the natural roll was a 19.
Well, that's what it needed.
Yeah.
Stupid wise zombies.
Oh, it was 19. 19 is what it needed.
Yep.
All right, well, the next guy is a natural 1, so he fails. And then for the beholder, that's not terrible. that is an 18
Nope.
for the beholder.
18 does not save.
All right.
Bureau uses
So-
confusion. It's super effective.
When it gets to their we'll do confusion.
I'll be right back.
Go like that and like that. There we go. Alrighty. That's your action.
Then I'll move here. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is get up against that wall for some cover. But
Cool.
my token won't go there. And bonus action, I'll inspire Vanya.
Hey.
Vanya, you get a little inspiration there. All right, Tharn, you're up. Welcome back, bud.
Yeah. Well, all right, Tharn's going to run to right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my action to channel divinity, destroy undead.
Ooh, that goes out 30 feet?
That goes out 30 feet to any creature who can see or hear me.
See or hear you. Alrighty. And what's your challenge rating is 4, right?
Yes.
All right. And it's a wisdom save against your DC. So, and your DC is
19.
19. All right, we'll start with this guy right here. That's a 10. Whoosh. This guy right here. That's a 2. Whoosh. This guy right here. That is a 18. Does that hit? Does that save?
Only if it's 19 or more.
Sorry, I couldn't remember. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, that's a fail.
Whoosh. That one also, like the end of Avengers Endgame, just whoosh, blows away in the wind.
Yeah, no, that's my channel divinity. I run up
one-
in the middle of a bunch of undead and just snap.
God.
Snap.
Uh,
This one right here rolls a natural 1. So it is not destroyed, as it is a challenge rating higher than that, but it is under the effects of a turn undead for you. It is frightened
yes.
of you. Tharn.
Cool.
Now it
As
is the
should
scared
be.
one.
And just as a double check, nothing in this range that we can't
Nope,
see
not-
is...
Nope.
All right. So...
But yeah, you completely just ashed 3 of those zombies into nothing, and the other one is under the effects, is frightened of you, and the divine power of Melora. Glory to her name.
As always, it should be. And so I'll move right there. And can I see down this hallway at all at this point?
So with the ceiling, there is a little bit of a like an angle thing, but moving there, you can see a little bit further in. I'll say you can see this first part here. And I'll
Cool.
next part. Make a perception check.
I don't think the Lich can be killed by a lair action.
Not a high DC. Sounds like one of those. At least one more of those big guys is a little bit further in there.
But no, it's not a spell.
All right, I'll yell that out over my shoulder. Sounds like one of these large ones is further in, and then I just wait as half the party's probably going to just jet past me as I spin around on a top. Like in a cartoon, like one
All
one's
right.
running by my right side, and I spin around twice to my left. The other one comes around to the left. I spin around again.
And it's your turn, Noxus. So, Fike, what's Noxus?
All right. Yeah, it's really easy. What's going on here? Hey,
I called it, guys. There's a beholder. I called it.
Yeah, I called it, guys.
Guys, we're all gonna die.
We're totally dead, guys. Oh, we're all dead right now.
I think Nox is gonna go here and he's gonna hold Eldritch Blast for when the beholder gets in within. Yeah, when beholder gets in line of sight.
Okay. He's technically got an angle on him there. The thing just has 3/4 cover.
And Nox would take a shot. Why not?
As a matter of fact, he'll take 3.
Yeah.
Don't you tell him how to play his character. If he only wants to one Eldritch Blast, he can.
You know what? You're right. I apologize. So the first one, because of the cover, the first one and the last one just barely hit.
Okay. 21 then.
Does that break the confusion,
Uh,
or does it save
no.
from at the end of its turn?
It does break the turn, but it doesn't break the confusion.
It breaks the turn.
Yeah, because the beholder's turned from.
The turn. That's right. It breaks the. That's right. So it breaks the turn, and he takes 21 points of damage. All right.
He couldn't see me anymore anyway, even with all those eyes.
Yeah. That ends Nox's turn. Sada is going to say, I'll take care of it. And she will go zooming past.
Will she?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Doesn't she have 2 levels of exhaustion?
She has 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, I thought she had 2.
Alas,
She
poor
has one.
Sada, we hardly knew ye.
Shut the door,
Right.
lost
Oh
cause.
boy. And she's gone. She's
She's
gone
gonna
forever.
Go get killed. She's gonna go get killed by the lich.
Oh.
I like the idea that she ran so fast that light didn't have a chance to catch up with her, so she's just fighting in darkness.
Yeah. She needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
She is
She's
rolling
good.
around at the speed of sound.
She's going to make a fire kick, which hits for 29 points of damage. And then that thing needs to make a strength saving throw, which it fails, and it is knocked prone. And so she has advantage on the rest of her strikes as she is going to flurry of blows. And just have them be regular, but they are at advantage. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that is 38 points more. So what's 29 plus 38?
67.
67.
67 points of damage.
This is proof that she has performance anxiety, guys.
Yeah.
Nobody
none
can
of
see
you
her.
are
She's doing
around.
great.
Yeah,
She's-
none of you are around, and she's kicking ass.
She's Kel Mitchell's character from Mystery Men. She can do her thing, but just when nobody's seeing her.
Only be invisible when no one's
No one's
looking.
Yeah.
Nobody except Tharn follow her in there. And then afterwards I'll be like, don't worry, I killed the giant. I think she hit it once.
Right, that ends Sada's turn. All my normal zombies are dead. You guys hear another voice that says, "Hello, is anybody out there? I can really use a rescuing."
Oh boy.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, which way is that coming from?
It is coming from this way. That way.
Want to make an insight check on that potential performance? Yes, come rescue me.
Fight.
Uh,
Oh, you did? Nice. It's just such a good movie.
Fike is just gonna take off into the sky with my winged boots.
Unlabeled damage. Aha.
And I'm just gonna go fly at this fucking beholder's face.
I don't know what would be unlabeled damage in our case, because I'm pretty sure the lair won't kill him.
All right.
I will dash to
Make
get there.
a Constitution. Yep. Make a con save as you enter its area.
It's stink aura.
Stink aura. Yes.
Stank aura is actually my Guar cover band.
Do I stop at the edge of its stink aura?
You will see once we see if you make the save or not.
I know,
I
I'm the one
got
that
a
gets
10.
kicked off of roll 20. I see how it is. I'm gonna have to reset everybody.
I'm sorry, my roll 20 is. Did you roll? Oh, it's a 10. Yeah, you stop right there and fall to the ground, retching, coughing, and hacking.
Oh boy.
However, you do reveal more of the map.
Ren, do we have to hold on for stream stuff? Like, is the stream interrupted as well?
The stream isn't interrupted. It was just roll 20, but I need to like rearrange people's cameras again.
Okay.
Because it kicked me out.
You know what? Just leave it how it is, all messed up. Let anybody this is their first stream just try to figure it out.
Who's
All
here?
right. The only thing I can think of is that it all stinks like Vanya's boots.
Probably.
That ends your turn.
Yep.
As you cannot inform anyone of what you see.
Yeah, because I'm throwing up. Got it.
Yep. It's the beholder's turn. So what happens there, Bureau?
Complex spells.
He has to roll a d10.
Start of each of its turn,
Roll a
D10.
All right. Roll a D10, Bureau.
And
2. What does that mean?
2.
It
2 to
hurt
6.
itself in its confusion.
The creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Hey!
Hey.
All right. It just sits there. It does take 6 points of radiant damage though.
From Kursk.
From Kursk. So it just sits there, staring into the void. Ren, and then Vanya.
Doesn't it make a wisdom saving throw at the end of its turn?
I believe you're correct. Yes.
Yep. It does.
What's the DC's 19?
Yep.
Fails.
Sweet.
All right.
Turn
Ren.
what into chat? Can I see it?
Not really. With the angles, because it's like up, and there's like ceiling and walls in the way. Yeah, like you can see vague shapes up there.
All right.
And it's dark. It's not dark. It's dim. But
I know BR cast stuff on it.
Yeah, BR cast up there. There was some other magic cast up there and stuff like that. So yeah.
Well, she's not gonna be able to make the other one, and Sada said she had it. So she's gonna try her best to get up here, especially with Fike reeling again. 10, 20, 24.
So once you get here,
Mhm.
that's when
Wisdom
you
save.
can fully see it. And you should make a wisdom saving throw. Yep.
Okay.
With disadvantage.
Okay, come on, where's oh right, my character sheet went away because I had to reload roll 20. Do. And also I was back there. Okay.
You are frightened and cannot get any closer.
Locks up
The fear
again.
grips you again. Even though this thing is just harmlessly floating there staring into the wall, your mind instantly goes back to visions of that beam, that one final beam coming at you, and then nothing. and you are frozen there. So you can't get any closer, but you still have an action and bonus action.
Damn it. She is gonna. I think the best she can do is shakily lift up a hand and use the wrist crossbow at it.
With disadvantage, go ahead.
Yep. Hey.
Even with its half cover, that hits for 8 points of damage.
How high in the air is it, Bill?
Like 10-ish feet.
Okay.
And
7 to 10 feet. Low enough to where you don't have to. You could be on the ground and still hitting it, but high enough where the top of the door is giving it enough cover that it has some partial cover.
Gotcha.
So you can see the bottom of it and stuff. So does that end your turn, Ren?
yeah, otherwise she's just gonna try to help Fike as best she can, but she knows she can't.
In your fear, you also do not notice the
Wait.
individual further down the.
No.
Huh?
Ren can't be afraid. I'm there.
Oh.
She's within 10 feet of me. She's
Oh,
immune to fear.
Oh.
Or of courage.
so
Yeah.
long as she's within 10 feet of you. So there. All right. So.
Yeah.
Fike.
All right. So yeah. So you can move to here, but now I need you to make a Constitution save
Okay.
with advantage.
Yeah.
And plus 4.
Yeah. Fuck off.
Yeah. So I'll say you can make you. I'll say. For the narrative purposes, you originally feel the fear, but then you kind of lock eyes with Fike, and you're able to, for the moment, you're still under the fear effect. It's just paused as long as you're within 10 feet of Fike. But he gives you the strength that you need to go forward. So you can still make 2 more melee strikes
Yep.
if you'd like.
Oh, I would have done the melee strikes if that was the case.
Well, I think
that's not what I wanted to do.
well, hey, first of all, you just got a natural 20.
No,
oh,
I
wait, you don't
didn't
have
because that
advantage,
wasn't
right?
an advantage. Because
It still hits. It still
Sigh.
hits for 15.
Oh.
And then second strike again is another. Oh no, wait. Third strike. That also hits for another 20 points of damage.
I can do bonus.
Do you have one more? Oh yeah, bonus action. I don't know. I like the way it played out narratively our way better anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's not you're in mortal danger or anything. That also hits another 17 points of damage. So all right.
Just staring. Not this time.
Slice into it, leaving many large slash marks. As you move into there, you can see the rest of the way. Oops, that's not what I want to do. That's what I want. The rest of the way down that hall there.
My passive perception is 26.
Yep. And you can see down the hall there, in that first cell, now pressed up against the bars from all the commotion, trying to figure out who it is.
Master Lokthar?
You see, it is indeed Master Lokthar. Behind prison bars, and when she locks eyes with you, she says, I cannot begin to tell you how happy I am to see you.
We were not expecting to see you. One moment. And she goes back to focus on the beholder for the moment.
She goes, oh, take your time. I'm not going anywhere. That ends your turn. Vanya.
Alrighty. Well, there's a beholder there. I'ma smack it.
He already has one,
And I guess
Brendan.
I'll make a con save to see.
Yes. Con save.
I think I'm
Only
good.
allowed
Yeah, you're
one each.
Definitely good.
We all have one right now, I think.
As you get there, you are now able to put that face with the voice, and you're like, "Oh, that's that lady at the burning forest that I met that one time."
Oh my god, that was so long ago.
Right?
I was
Yeah.
trying to remember. I
No,
knew the name.
Wait a
That's
second,
Lorgar.
like the lady that I made feel like
Yep.
an idiot at the Cinder Grove.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
rebel
boy.
after, rebel after.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Both your strikes hit. How
Also,
much
reminder
damage
for
is
this
that?
session: literally everybody has a chat inspiration.
Yep.
78 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Jesus. The radiant. The second attack doesn't have radiant damage, right?
Nope, first one.
DM secret with saving throws like that in roll 20.
Just the first one.
He doesn't use roll
Alright, yeah.
20.
You watch as scattered across the hallway
We
and
use
down
roll
the
20.
stairs,
He uses
yet another one of your
physical
victims
dice.
is turned to ash.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
I guess I'm gonna go check on this random druid. Druid?
Druid.
Question mark? Druid.
Yes, druid.
Oh hey,
Druid,
long
indeed.
time no see.
Yeah, it's really good to see you. You wouldn't mind, and she points at the bars and stuff.
Give me 1 second. I'll
Yeah,
get
right?
to it next
Especially
turn.
since Keyleth is like
Exactly. Yeah.
Give me
Dead,
exactly
dead.
6 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me 6
Yeah,
seconds.
Keyleth and
so
Grog
that-
are dead in this campaign. Like
ends
their
your turn,
souls are
Vanya.
gone.
Kursk.
Curse, I guess, is gonna
They got eaten by a fucking Tarask.
he'll probably stick by Tharn. He'll just go chill with Tharn.
Okay. Totally.
And just, be stand in front of Tharn
mm.
and try and take any hits for him.
Okay. Totally. Tharn, that ends her turn. All right, that ogre is going to try and beat up on Sada. Plus plus so that's 21. That would hit, but she's going to spend her reaction and use a key point to do a fiery block, which increases her AC by her proficiency bonus, which is 6. So that takes her AC to 25, and the attacker takes 2d6 fire damage. So that's 3. So that's 8
It is very sad.
points of fire damage. So, and then its second strike.
Yeah, like we're terrified of this Tarask because that
Misses.
could literally like
So
send us
she
to oblivion.
knocks the first one out of the way, and her body like flares as a blast of fire hits the thing. And as it comes in for the second strike, with her defenses up, it gets knocked to the side again. That ends that ogre's turn. Lorkthar is going to. How's Vanya looking hit points wise?
He's not at full.
Anyway?
He's not at full, but he's
All right. She's like, thank you so much. And she tosses. You get 18 points of healing. She throws a second level healing cure wounds your way, and then she's going to back up and says, "All right, I'm ready." That brings us to Biero and then Tharn, and then Nox.
All right, so Beholder destroyed.
Yes.
Apparently, the sound of Lokdar up ahead, and Sada still fighting. So I guess I'll go after Sada. And that puts me over here. And I will viciously mock the ogre.
Ooh, how do you viciously mock it?
You're gross.
But the force and conviction behind your words, as it rolls an 11.
It takes 9 points of psychic damage.
So gross.
Takes all of those 9 points of psychic damage. Yes, it does.
And it has disadvantage on its
It
next
has
attack
disadvantage
roll.
on its next attack. It looks at you like genuinely hurt in its undead, being held up and motorized by necrotic arcane energy way that it does. Does that end your turn?
How's Sada looking health-wise?
Sada is not full, but she's not terrible. She's at like 136 out of 162. I'll just tell you that.
All right, then yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. That ends your turn, Tharn.
I'm gonna run up next to Biero. I've had it with these snake humping undead. And this snake humping. I've had it with these monkey flinging undead and this mother loving prick. And I'm going to.
This is the Tharn that's made ready for cable TV.
Yeah. This is TNT Tharn.
This is TNT.
Give me a dex
what do you
save.
cast? Sacred Flame. Yeah. Unless no, that's a 4.
I mean, unless you guys want me to
takes
burn high
18
level spells before a lich fight,
No.
I don't know.
So that's 30. Okay. All right, you're whittling this guy down. He's still up though. Anything else, Tharn?
No.
All right, Nox.
Yeah. Knocks will go in the room. Why not? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 behind Bureau. And he will just Eldritch blast the shit out of this thing.
Pop, pop, pop.
I like the idea that he takes his staff and just puts it on Biero's shoulder.
Yeah, he lines it up. He lines it up like a
Pew,
bard
pew,
from
Yeah.
The Hobbit.
Yeah, they all hit.
Whoop.
13.
Power of Platinum Dragon, bitch.
Yeah, nope. 3 shots, one through both eyes and one through the mouth as they both explode out the back. It falls forward as Sada moves to the side. And as it lays down there now face first, you see the whole back side of its head is blown out
Ew.
as it is no longer moving.
Boom!
And you guys are
Headshot.
officially out of combat.
Hey,
Huzzah.
there's a familiar voice up north. Head that way.
Yeah, it's the druid we met at that forest.
I will wipe breakfast from my mouth and go find what Vanya's talking about.
What the hell are you doing here?
That's a good question. What the hell are you doing here?
That's a long story. If you wouldn't mind.
And just then Tharn comes walking up like, yes, what the hell are you doing here?
Again, it's a long story. If you wouldn't mind getting me and my compatriot out of here, I'd be happy to tell you on the way out of here.
Compatriot.
The cell just a little bit further north.
I will inspect north.
Ah!
Familiar dwarven bard.
I knew that. Fuck.
As he says, "Oh, my lord, it is wonderful you have come to my rescue yet again. I am
Strats,
much indebted to you."
You fucking
Oh.
motherfucker. Strats. How many times? How many times?
Fuck.
Aren't you the dipshit who announced us in Kaima?
Be an angel of serenade, my lord. Every time I see you, you are more radiant than the previous.
Oh, I had the fucking white vomit out of my beard. Ugh. I don't trust that one still. And I undo Strats' cell.
Make a thieves' tools check.
24.
Yeah, you are able to, without too much issue, you are able to undo the lock. It swings open, and Strats comes out with his arms out. "Oh, come here, you beautiful bastard!"
Oh, I give him a big hug and kiss. I love that little motherfucker.
He kisses you full on the lips. Just
Hey.
That's fine.
leans into it, kind of dips you
Oh,
a
like
little
30
bit.
seconds after you just Ralphed?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still all up in there.
Bard's good Bard.
He
Ren just does a
tastes
polite
like
turn away.
Wonderfully, it tastes like a wonderfully oak-aged ale mixed with cigar.
I'm into it.
Biero, you are not having as much luck on the cell over there.
Wait a second.
Loktar
I said
you got that?
In either aspect, apparently.
I will wander back. Look, though, real quick, can you just turn into like a chipmunk or something?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of a waste.
Trying to figure out why you didn't think of that sooner. You could have left here at any time.
Well,
Yeah.
there was also the area was being guarded by multiple undead previously.
Probably
But they were all
worm,
bitches.
beetle, cockroach. I'm just naming small things that you could have transformed into. I'm sorry, we're very skeptical nowadays, so a little proof of concept would go along in our favor a lot.
I just cured your friend, she says.
That
She
was
points at
fine.
Vanya. You were not at 100%, and I brought you up a little bit.
I mean, I was at 169 health.
Her voice
Nice.
just changed. I don't believe her.
Just trying to find my voice again. Is all.
It's
Oh,
been
wow.
so long since we were in.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Vera, will you take your picks out of the
What
lock?
do you want me to do? It's really me. What do you? We ended the burning forest together, the Cinder Grove. Like there was that crazy undead tree that the willow that we dealt with.
All right. Here's how you can prove who you really are. Tell me 5 things that you did wrong and that were stupid in trying to heal the Cinder Grove that
Oh
I drank.
God.
Oh no.
She's lying. Kill her.
She lists 5 things that she think would satisfy Tharn from Tharn's perspective.
Do any of them actually satisfy me?
I mean, only you can answer that, Tharn.
That's what she said.
Um,
Hi-oh.
Hey.
I've never been satisfied.
We'll
She
never be
rolls
satisfied.
She rolls a 15 persuasion check.
That's her groveling check. That's pretty good.
Sorry, Tharn has a 25 DC for persuasion from people he doesn't like. So,
Well, I guess she falls short then in Tharn's eyes, as usual. So it must be her, as she falls short in Tharn's eyes yet again. She's disappointed you, Tharn. It must be her.
her answer to my question was incompetent and lacking in every way. I think it might actually be her.
All right, I open the door.
God.
She shakes her head. She's like, "Oh my god, I was really happy for about 5 seconds until I saw you come around the corner."
It must really be Thar.
As you open it up, so what the hell are you all doing here?
We could ask the same question.
I think that's our question to ask. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be doing druidy things?
Well, after I returned home to the Pyra, we have a good relationship with the Slayer's Take through mutual friends, and they were having troubles with, losing so many hunting parties to this adventure, and they asked for our help, and so the tribe sent me. Whenever there's a problem outside of the tribe, who do they send? They send me. So I got here, and I got teamed up with that guy. And she points to Strats over there, and like 6 other people, and me and him are the only ones that are left.
Oh.
Where are the rest of you?
She starts pointing to
The,
the
the
dead,
zombies.
the parts of zombie that you guys just got done.
Oh,
That you guys just got done with.
I see. Well, we have been
I mean, that's
doing
still
work
fits
for the
fine.
Tick now as well.
They were good people. I understand. It's. I'm not. It's fine.
Mhm.
So
Why were you traveling with a beholder?
Not that one. The others, the normal sized ones. She says. Anyway. So we should get out of here. Yeah.
First, we need us to finish the mission. Apparently, the same one you are on.
Oh,
Tis the only way the Slayer's Take shall give us information we need
information you need?
on the location of something we're looking for.
Oh, that's right. With the Terrasque, yeah, they lit up
Yes.
the crisis orbs, so we were made aware of what's going on over there. I'll tell you what, I feel like I owe you one. So if you can get me out of here alive, I bet you I could talk the headmaster into letting me take a division of Fire Ashari over to Tal'Dorei to help you out with that whole thing.
No dice.
Yes, it seems like if we get you out of here alive, you owe us far more than one. You owe us one for this, right now. You would owe us 2.
Not going to argue with the turtle.
That's
That is
probably
the
a wise.
smartest thing you
Tis
have
for the
said
best,
the
but-
entire time we have known each other.
But anyway, yeah. So wait, you're going to actually try and finish this thing?
Tis what we need
Yep.
us to do. Otherwise, they shall not give us.
You know, that's the reason that it's just me and him left.
Yes.
That thing is not to be taken lightly.
No. And if we thought there was
No.
another way, we attempted another way, but perhaps it shall take longer.
I guess I owe you. So,
Yeah, twice.
if you want my help, I'm here for you.
Thank you, Master. Lockthar.
And Tharn Strats says, I mean, I love you guys. I really do. But I'm honestly surprised that I'm still alive after trying to face out that thing. That thing is way over my head. I mean, if you ask me to, I will come with you and help. But your boy knows what he's good at, and that ain't it.
Does Strats have armor made out of plot?
Yeah. Indeed, it is not at all made out of plot. It is regular old leather.
Saying we need that armor for Kursk.
He's, as a matter of fact, it's not a leather. It is just a plain shirt
Wow.
underneath his vest.
Come help us, Strats.
You see him look like, God damn it. You insist. I am indebted to you.
How many times
No.
have we rescued him? 3 times? 4 times? How many times has it been?
Indeed, I am eager to
I'm taking those fucking boots off you.
stand
Sec-
on the field of battle.
Wait just 1 minute. Aren't you
Very
that
well.
dwarf who I stuck my stick up your nose next to
Kimmy!
the dragon that I killed?
Hi, thank you so much for the raid.
Yeah, that's the one.
How's it going, friends? Welcome to
One and
D&D
the
night.
same, good sir.
How was your stream? We're
So
going for
Alright.
Lich.
can either of you guide us to where the Lich is?
He points to these stairs over here.
Speaking of which, wherefore were you both in cells and not looking back to the zombies? Like, is there something he is doing?
Well, they were. Strat says they were killed in the conflict with the undead creature. However, we were only locked in place. I believe he was
Heart your
planning
face,
on
Kimmy.
using. Where is Strats? Yes, Strats. I believe he was planning on using us for some sort of sacrifice or ritual he was preparing. I'm not sure.
Oh.
About
That sounds
how
like the sort of horrible thing that a magical asshole would do.
You are not
is
wrong.
his lair a long walk from here?
Not very. It's up those stairs, and then you go down a hallway, and up another set of spiral stairs, and that will bring you to his study.
Long
Like
sets of
just studying
stairs
this
looking at
door.
looking at Kursk and Sada.
Yeah, so there's the stairs up, long hallway, and then entryway door that brings you to the study. About 15-foot stairs down into the study, which is more of I should say more of a library, multiple hallways and rooms, a chamber with a large fireplace, a ritual room, and he has. Let's just say he enjoys the company of his creations.
Huh.
Well then.
Putting them to work, fetching tomes and whatnot for him.
Okay, that's not what I thought he meant at all. I thought this guy was putting the romance into necromancer.
Perhaps I'm not one to judge if
Not
that's
one to kink shame.
I don't kink shame. Everyone is in there,
He enjoys the company
They are
of his
soulless
undead
creatures.
creation.
They are soulless creatures. I don't see where they can give consent or consent would be needed, as they're
Canst
not
we move
real. They
on?
are
I
soulless.
pray you.
I second this. This is disgusting.
Like using a sex doll or something. Anyway,
I did have an actual.
I've tried a lot of things, but I've never tried that. And I never
sure,
will.
not
Monia will do anything for love, but he
me.
won't do that.
not for me. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
Well, shall
So-
we charge in or something else?
If I were to put this in terms of someone playing a game, this might be like the last stop before you're about to go in and fight the big bad guy.
So quick save, got it.
Quick save. Not a quick save. Well. Any
Can I check out
potions?
this
Any
room real
taking
quick?
now? Anything?
Which room? Sorry.
The one that
That
Fike's
one?
in front
You
of.
can.
Yeah.
You can indeed. The door being open. It looks like some sort of small interrogation room.
Dope. I will try to open up this door as well.
Yeah, without too much trouble. It looks like a jailer's quarters that has not been used in some time.
Do you guys want to attempt a long rest? Or should we just head on?
How low are you on hit points, Bureau?
I'm fine.
I
It would just
I've not been able to use my spells for a while now, so I'm pretty good. Do you need some healing?
I'm
Thar says.
pretty good.
Minimum.
Just asking if anybody needs it, with the full understanding that hey, it probably won't work.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know that he's gonna let you get a long rest in. I think he's fully aware of exactly where you are. He has this ability. I think he can see through the eyes of every undead he creates. So everything that you've been doing up to this point, he's probably aware of.
Of course.
Man,
Probably.
he's gross.
Bureau, do you still have that potion of invisibility?
Yes.
Chuck it here.
Here you go.
I'm not sure invisibility is going to help you against such a creature. Its magical abilities would lend themselves well to being able to see things hidden from it, whether they are invisible or on the ethereal plane or elsewhere.
Well, then I pocket it. I go, well, then I'll have to kill it the old-fashioned way.
I'm a fan of the old-fashioned way.
No kidding.
And I kind of lock eyes at Ren for a second. I go, you're good, right?
Yes. What's
With
your
who? Sorry.
With Ren.
Oh, with Ren. Sorry.
She just thinks about it for a second. I shall do what I need to do, as always. Thank you, Fike. Before.
You gotta play smart, just like always.
Old times.
Well, defenders, let's raise hell, right?
On we go.
Excellent. Let's.
I had just one question before we go. And I'll turn to the dwarf bard. Please describe for me in detail every spell that you saw this creature cast in your last combat with it.
Very good question.
Hey.
Says I am not going to lie to you because I'm sure you would far too wise for such things and would figure it out. Once the combat started and I was paralyzed, like instantly. He cast a very high level mass hold person, and the second I was free of it, I hid. So
All right, so he does have mass hold person. He does have hold person.
yes.
See, that's information that I need. What about you, Druid? Did you observe anything, or were you too confused as well?
She explains that she is was also instantly was not instantly paralyzed, but was at a certain point later paralyzed after getting up close to it. It seemed to have some sort of touch attack that was able to paralyze her. But she says she's not. I'm not very familiar with arcane magic. I'm a druid. So
Master Lockthorn.
Yes, I could tell by the way you didn't transform into a creature to escape. Listen.
Yeah.
I turn into one thing. It's and
From what I recall, does
You know
he
what?
not have a spell, Master Lockthorn, that allows freedom of movement from such things?
I do have that. I just, normally, in this particular case, I didn't cast it on myself beforehand or anyone else. Though, I could do that now.
That would be most preferable.
Perchance when we get a little bit closer.
Yes.
I
Okay.
mean, is it out of character? It's an hour-long spell.
Yeah.
It
It lasts
is.
for an hour. Yeah.
It lasts for an hour. She says, I'll tell you what, while we make our way towards the lair of this creature that I would love to get some revenge on, I'm not going to lie, you guys can think about who the 3 people who would most benefit from that, and then, or the 2, I can do it a max of 3 times. However, if I do that, that's 3 of my higher level things of my ability. So I can do 1, 2, or 3. I'll let you guys decide how many and who you guys think it would go best towards.
It would be best for us to make that determination, yes. Any other
That's what I
spells that
just
you
said.
forgot you know how to cast?
Is there an echo in here? That's literally what I just said.
There is actually an echo in here. It's an enclosed stone chamber, but that is not the point. The point is, are there any other helpful spells that you might have that you've forgotten about?
Well, I have another spell that can protect you from certain sorts of elemental damage. Though that one requires concentration, so I could only have one person at a time. That's lots of fire stuff. I could conjure a fire elemental, though that also requires concentration, and if I lose that, then it could also become a problem for us. I've also got a decent amount of healing, a fair amount, I should say.
So if we're gonna freedom of
also
movement,
turn into
sorry,
You cut out.
I can also turn into a fire elemental once.
Oh, I remember that.
Well, presuming you don't get held in place immediately again, that might be a good idea.
Indeed. So, follow your lead.
Tharn, do you have Dispel Magic?
I do. Additionally, I can. Any of you who is planning to get up close with this thing, I may have a way to assist you with that as well.
Good to know.
Well, I plan to be right up in its dumb, stupid face.
As do I.
Then, before we go in, let me know, and I shall use Melora's gracious light to protect you from the evil within.
Not Melora's light.
You hear
Melora's
behind
something,
you.
but not
You
Melora's
hear
light.
Curse behind you say, "Praise be your name."
Praise be her name.
I'm gonna kill this child.
He drank all the Kool-Aid.
So,
Well, I spoon-fed
It's a
it
very
to him,
impressive
so it makes...
Yeah,
not even drinking it, just like the powder, just straight powder.
First, I'm not gonna lie. The first one of you that were going to try to influence him a little bit towards your DVD, he was gonna eat it hook, line, and sinker, and you all just managed to make that like a pact beforehand of like, we're not gonna do that. I had that ready to go. I was like, whoever does it, that's gonna be like, he's gonna become like their disciple, and he'll be like a retainer for them. And none of you guys were all just like, yeah, nope, none of us are gonna do that. I was like, well, shit. But anyway, but yeah, Do we want to? Would anybody benefit from a short rest? Do we even want to try that, or?
Only if...
I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Mm.
It's
Actually,
not critical.
would if we did, would ask... Well, I guess how much time doth you have left on your spell, Pike?
Oh, let me look 6 seconds in the future and tell you. 2 hours.
You have
like an hour and a half.
like an hour and a half. So if you guys would take a short rest, he'd have a half hour left.
So I'm gonna say, how long did they say it was going to take us to get to the Lich's lair?
Going up the stairs and down the hall, about 15 minutes.
So we can try for it. I just hate to risk wasting Fike not having the benefit of that spell when we get into the fight.
Do any of us need it?
I did not use.
Sada says she would get all of her ki back, but she can still go.
Yeah, but she's only used 2 key points.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't use any action surges. I didn't.
No, because we just took a short rest before we came into this room, and she took that, so she should have gotten all of her key points back then.
In this room, she used a bunch of key points.
All right.
Yeah, and then she used a bunch of key points. She's currently got 7 key points of her 17. So she says she's good, but she's just letting you know that if a short rest was had, she could benefit from it a little bit. I know Bureau might be missing like 1 or 2 inspirations. But it's up to you guys. What do you want to do?
I vote that we charge in.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Could I roll? Because I wasn't sure if I was doing Nox things or not. Can I roll hit dice for him for the first short rest that we never did? Because he didn't take any damage during that fight. I don't want to kill his character while he's not here.
Yeah. Exactly what I did my first.
While you do that, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Drink. It's actually a good idea though.
Yeah, guys, I was real quick to suggest. I was real close to suggesting that we plane shift somewhere else, and now that we have his name, just pull him through. Like, like with a gate spell.
Yeah.
Like just pull him right in. Like go to the Feywild and just pull the necromancer right into us.
Why don't we just pull him into this fucking kill box right down here, like in this fucking jailer's quarters?
You have to be on a different plane.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Bureau's house.
The material stuff for gate.
I believe so. Learning the spell, I should get 1 dose of all material.
Also, we have like a shit ton of
Bureau,
residual.
what about your bungalow? That's another plane.
True.
Sorry, what are we? I missed. What are we trying to do with the plane?
We pull the lich. We open the bungalow. We pull the lich into your bungalow because it's technically another plane of existence, and then we fight him in there.
Amazing, actually.
I mean,
our house.
I'm happy to try.
I could use my.
Go fuck yourself in our house.
I could use my enhance ability for athletics for grappling.
Well, actually, the problem is that casting the bungalow takes a minute.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm saying we could do it right now. Like you bungalow, we know his name. We go fucking.
Wait, so we drag him on a 20-minute walk down the hall?
No. With gate, you could pull them to you.
Oh, gotcha.
On another plane.
I see what you're saying.
Alrighty, so.
I mean, I'm down to try it.
You guys are heading. What? What's funny?
We gotta wait for Thorn to get back.
Why?
Because we gotta see if it's gonna work or not.
What's gonna work?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Oh boy.
Bill, I'll just mention here before I forget that, as we approach the area of combat, I'll cast Glibness.
Glibness?
Yep.
It's Glibness time.
That's your 8th level spell, yeah?
That is my 8th level spell.
8th level spell. Hey, 8th level spell.
Hey.
As we go to, if we're walking up, then yeah, that Nox is gonna cast Crown of Stars on himself. So he's already done that.
All right.
But that's in preparation. Thorn, are we gonna do the thing? We can do the thing. No, we're not gonna do the thing. It would be so funny though.
I enjoy it.
You're muted. You're also not resistant to fire damage.
No, I have other plans for the thing.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, we'll do it later.
All right.
We'll tell you afterwards.
Sure.
Like he's just doing Goku jumps, just like fucking ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. We'll do the thing the way we talked about it in the private chat.
Fantastic.
Yep, I think that works.
Also, before we go up, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis out of the Ring of Spellstoring.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. I mean, do we know how big the area is they saw? Because
I mean, not exactly. They said it was big enough that there were several rooms.
okay. But like, if I summoned Crackle in the library section,
very super tight quarters. They said. They say for a horse, especially one with a wingspan.
Nah. Boo.
Sorry, it's not. Sometimes you're in tight.
Sometimes cavaliers can't cavalier during boss fights.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just that's. Jesus Christ.
We got a magic carpet.
It's not really a mount.
All right.
If you roll it up,
you guys
like
make
a
your way up the stairs, and you begin going down the hall. Up ahead, you can see a source of light, and what looks like a stair, just an opening that leads downward just slightly, as there's a bigger room on the inside. You guys are like, if you're doing any last minute buff spells, this is the time to do it. If you would like. Larkthar to cast freedom of movement on some people,
yes, please.
Tell her now.
Me, so that I can get around and heal easier.
And I'd say Flint would be a suggestion.
All right, Flint, you get
Ren is one.
Flint, you get a freedom of movement.
Ren, sorry.
Ren, Fike,
my eyes keep getting drawn to the parentheses.
Tharn, you get a freedom of movement.
Everybody gets a freedom of movement.
Probably Fike for the last one.
Do you want her to save a 4th level spell, or do you want her to use her last one and give a third person freedom of movement?
I'd give it to Fike. Get maximize use of that.
All right, Fike, you get a freedom of movement.
All right.
And I'm going to greater invisibility myself. Just why the hell not?
Nox is going to cast Crown of Stars. Fike is going to cast Branding Smite out of the prayer bead necklace on the Holy Avenger.
That's only a minute, isn't it?
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys are about to
walk in the door.
So this is
okay.
Yeah.
Like, this is
So
your last chance to do any prep spells, or if you'd like to rage now, Vanya, you can.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else to use my bonus action on.
What's that?
Who wants protection from evil and good?
I'll take it if nobody else is using it.
Would anybody like a protection from energy for anything in particular from Lorkthar?
I think she can save that.
Yeah, we don't know what kind of What would be good for that?
Okay.
I guess I'll take the
Yeah.
protection from evil and good.
You got it.
Makes
You know
sense.
what she'll do actually though, because she can concentrate on one thing. She will Tharn. She's gonna also toss a long strider on you, so your speed increases by 10.
All right.
Wow.
All right. Here's the
Um,
moment. As you guys approach
me
the
get-
door, you all begin to hear a voice in your head
oh boy.
that says, "You know, you've set me back a bit. It is going to take me weeks to replenish my ranks, but as you walk to your deaths, hopefully there's enough left of you that I can use you to replenish some of them."
Get out of my fucking head, you giant asshole.
You're gonna make a fun addition to my stick.
Hi.
Oh, I shillelagh my stick.
All right, you shillelagh your stick.
Once more into the breach.
As you guys stand at the top of the stairs here,
Can I be in front for this one?
You want to be up?
Absolutely.
Because
No.
you know that we're not scouting or anything. We're just going straight for this.
Hmm.
and I need initiative rolls.
E. Oh shit! What was 160?
Is that on you, Tharn, or?
Alrighty.
Tharn? The protection and evil of good, is that on you?
That's on
That's
Vanya.
on me.
It's on
Oh, it's on-
Vanya.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yes, sir.
It's not letting me place my token for some reason.
Curse did
That's
good.
weird. Let me see.
Initiative, go.
You should be able to. That's weird.
Beat that, Vero, you fuck.
If I put it out there, can you control that now that I've put it out there?
Yes.
Alright. There you go. Let's see. Master Sada. Where is...
I was like the idea of like the lich in everybody's heads are like taunting us, and it's just like fucking BR back and forth like bitch, slut, skank, whore.
Strats.
Min May, you take that back.
Okay. Jesus. Strats and Lorthar come through with the awesome initiative rolls.
How's Zada do? I mean, how is our initiative 6 gonna happen?
She'd be lucky to have 6 initiative right now. 25 to 20.
29 for Fike.
20 for Kursk.
Oh, Kursk.
Dang. Fike with a 29. Oh wait, I gotta roll for Sada.
I'm all the way in the surprise round. That's how high my initiative is.
8 for Sada. And 20 for Vanya, did you say? Or for
20 for Kursk.
Kursk, you mean?
Yeah.
All right.
Also, so you know, Corinne,
20
everything's feeding
to
back through your microphone.
20 to 15. Nobody?
Oh, 16 for Ren. And 17
Bureau
for
has a
Bureau.
17.
17 for Biero?
Mhm.
All right. 15 to 10.
Vanya's sitting on a 10.
So is Nox.
Vanya's sitting on a 10.
Noxus also has a 10.
Vanya 10. Nox 10. 10 to 5.
6 for Tharn.
6 for Tharn.
And Sada had an 8.
Yes, she did. You said 6 for Tharn?
Mhm.
Um. And then Lorkthar got a 5, and Strats got a 3.
Ah, boy.
Alrighty. Top of the order, Fike.
I'll run up to this hooded ogre, and I will give him 2 smacks.
It's Valentine night. Thank you so much for the
with all
raid.
my fucking
First
things
make a
added.
con
Hello,
save.
how was your stream?
Oh yeah.
Thanks for joining us for some D&Ds. We're about to fight a lich and his minions.
God, fuck! I'm using luck.
Neon, hey,
Okay.
how are you doing?
That would make it a normal roll.
Good to see you.
Yep.
There we go.
18, you're good.
Cool.
We gonna kill some
Luck
undead?
Down 1.
Hello, Jim the Fish. Is that a Doctor Who
Mother
reference?
bitch.
You have
Second
advantage.
strike. Oh
You
yeah,
have
I
advantage.
do have advantage. All right, I'll just roll again.
That hits.
Good to see you too.
And your second attack?
I cosplay River Song a lot, so I was like, yes, Jim the Fish. Jim the Fish, how is he?
Add that up for me.
$87.
87. Goodness gracious.
Hero's got 91.
All right. 91.
That could be off.
Added the 4. Oh.
Yeah, 80. No, the 4's right. Yeah, 81. No, he's right. I was off.
91.
91.
So 91. So that's an extra 4.
Yeah.
That is
Oof.
perfect though. I
This
fucking
thing
loved.
went from
That was a
super
great,
great to
joke.
like super not great. That ends your turn, Fike.
No, it doesn't.
Jim the Fish's karaoke.
I still have movement. What did I move? 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll get there.
Yeah, I normally have a TARDIS
There.
background,
Alright, when
but
you get
I've
there-
been lazy lately.
More is revealed to you.
Big boss fight. It should hopefully be good. We're level 17, so.
It's the note keeper. There he is. That son of a bitch.
Da-da-da.
I'm Zombie Maury Lowenstein, the accountant.
He takes the best notes.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This zombie over here, like, by all the books.
Yeah.
We probably found his
All right,
ledger
that is your turn,
downstairs.
Mike?
Yeah, that's it.
That ends your turn. All right. That brings us
Zombie gets hit
to
by football.
initiative count 20, and a layer action
Ugh.
goes off.
Begins.
It does indeed. Ooh, nice. Okay. I have to check something real quick.
He spawns a gross of undead.
Oh god. No! No!
Only 144 zombies. All I'm gonna do is throw a thorn right in the middle of it. He's got it.
I'm just waiting for my turn to see how the field shapes up to be able to do something like that.
Be like, yeet!
I use my stick to pole vault.
I used to do this in my youth. All right.
Afterwards, Thorn, you need to go around this library and be like, you turn the page, then you wash your hands. You turn the page, you wash your hands.
He's gonna be like, fuck all these books.
Oh, that's
First you lick your finger, then you disinfect your finger, then you turn the page,
And then you wash your
then
hands.
you wash your hands.
uh, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Kursk.
Alrighty. Kursk is gonna head up to there, and he's gonna take 2 swipes at this guy. At this big smelly ogre.
Con save. Their aura goes out a bit further. He's good on the con save. Natural 1 is the only thing that misses this thing.
Hey!
But it's 20 hits.
Or 19
for
points of damage.
19 points of damage. Yeah, he smacks into it, but it is still up. That ends Kursk's turn.
Jim the Fish, thank you so much
Sure
for the follow. Welcome, glad to have ya.
All right, that
Still one of the best
brings
jokes in
us
Doctor Who.
to
Oh,
the Lich's
so good.
turn. That's right, I had checked that first.
Yes, look to your heart's content. Appreciate it.
Come on in. You guys hear a voice permeate through your mind that says, well, come on in then. Let's get this over with. I have more important business to attend to.
Same.
He will hold his
Big
action.
mood.
He will hold his action to cast a spell.
This is Roll20, but we're using, or I use D&D Beyond sheets to show everybody in chat what the characters are, what they can do.
All right.
Yeah, we roll everything in Roll20, and
I will move
whatnot.
up here, which can make
Except
a
for
con save.
Bill, who rolls in physical dice.
You're good?
And can this ogre see my invisible self?
It cannot.
All right, then I'm going to hit it a couple of times.
Basically, all my weekly streams or D&D streams use Roll20.
Indeed, both hit.
So that's 20 damage.
20 points of damage. You slice at it twice, and it falls to the ground and twitches a couple times before rising back to its feet, compelled by its undead fortitude.
These stupid things.
Masai.
I will inspire Ren.
Thank you.
All right, Ren, you get a D12 inspiration die. That ends your turn, Biro. Ren, you are up.
Oh, let's try to finish this then. And I gotta make a con save. Big bucks, no whammies. Booyah.
You're good.
Let's do this shit. Okay, bye.
Make a strike for 17 points of damage. Oh, that has radiant in it.
Yep.
So, yeah, this thing gets destroyed and blasted.
And move up a bit, but that's as far as I can get.
Right.
I can. Can I see any? Can I see these things at all?
See what you can see. I'll say you have a little bit better angle, so you can see a little bit more. We'll say like that.
Okay. More of them incoming, and she's gonna take out the bow again, fire a couple shots at the closest, the one she has a better angle on.
Okay.
Whichever the two.
Got 2 shots.
Yep. Let's go, longbow. Let's go.
Hits. And hits.
Boom.
For 19 points of damage. All right. That ends your turn. These two guys stay right where they're at and just hold their weapons up in a readied position.
The guards.
Vanya.
Alrighty, Vanya. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, first I'm gonna rage.
All right. You go into a rage with your bonus action.
I sure do. And for once, I actually will shout, "Witness me as I smash this bitch mage!" Because I'm too tired to think of a good insult for him right now. And I'm gonna dash.
You dash. Where do you dash to? You dash to there.
Uh-huh.
As you dash to there, much is revealed.
Hey, I found the lich!
Oh, damn.
You come dashing around the corridor and you see several things. Behind these two giant undead ogres. Oh, make a Constitution save.
Oh my god. Rip.
So you get to there, actually.
Ooh.
Actually, no, you would get to there. So the room still gets revealed. So you see what you can only imagine is this lich that is standing at the back of this ceremonial room. Two skulls light up with green flame
Green
in the corners
flame.
of the room as he turns to you and unleashes his held action, which is a spell.
Power word bend over.
No, it is not power word bend over. It is, however, a I have to look it up to see exactly how it works. All right, so yeah, so then it's uh, yeah. All right, so I need Vanya to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm or a fear effect?
It is.
I have protection from evil and good, bitch! It fails.
Woo!
All
What
right,
did
so
I
it
just-
attempts
what did
to
I
cast Dominate Monster.
Yes!
Eat shit!
Cast Dominate Monster on you, and that fails. As its held action goes off.
Get
The-
fucked!
Then the held action, then the held of the ogre goes off, and as you are retching and reeling at its feet, it has advantage on these attacks against you.
It has or regular. They've disadvantage
Regular?
on me because protection and evil and good gives them disadvantage on me.
All right. So then, in that case, that's a miss, and a natural 20 on the second one.
Well,
So you take 26 points of piercing damage as it bashes you with its Morning Star. That ends your turn,
Okay.
Vanya?
It sure does.
All right. At the end of your turn, The Lich is going to use. It's going to use a legendary action to cast a cantrip at you. It's going to shoot a ray of frost at you.
At disadvantage.
That is
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage. That is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Yay.
All right.
Nice first level spell.
That brings us. It is. That brings
Yeah.
us to Noxus.
Really? Everybody else rolled like that? Jesus.
Yep.
He is going to go 15, 20, 25, 30. Noxie, where are you going to go, buddy? He's going to get to that corner right there.
Dashing.
Yeah, he used action to dash.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. At the end of Nox's turn, the Lich is going to use another legendary action to. Oh shit! I forgot to.
To shit.
Oh, I forgot to. All right, so I forgot to roll initiative for the flame skulls. So,
Fucking
they're
flame
going to go end of
skulls.
Nox's turn. So after this legendary action goes off, it's going to use another legendary action to cast another cantrip at Vanya with disadvantage. Luckily, it was disadvantaged, so that's not a natural 20, but it is a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit for. So you take. Ooh. 29 points of cold damage from his ray of frost, and your speed is reduced by 10. Rolled 4 d8s. I rolled 3 8s and a 5. As that goes off. Now the flaming skulls are gonna go. This one over here is gonna fire its I-beam rays at you, Vanya.
Disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Hey, TCK, how you doing? Welcome to Lich Fight.
It's a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
So that's
Doing okay. Nobody's died yet, which is always
9
good.
points of fire damage.
Okay.
And the other one is going to fly over like this, up over and around the arcane dome that you see around this lich. And it is going to also shoot fire rays eyes at you. That is also a 20 to hit.
We'll continue to hit.
For another 9 points of fire
I feel
damage.
that my sleeping pattern is fucked. Though I got woken up early because of a fire alarm.
That brings us to Sada. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. There, it gets to there. Constitution saving throw. Good. All right. She is going to use 2 key points. Nope. She is just going to make. She's going to use Flurry of blows, and she's going to make 4 unarmed strikes against this undead ogre.
Get it.
All of which hit.
Boom.
1.
I knew you could do it.
Sleep at 11 p.m. Wake up
4.
1 a.m. And
Yeah,
oh
Sada's
no.
actually doing good.
I told you she's actually good at stuff. So that's 17 plus
Oh, no.
11 is 28 plus
46
8
total.
is 36. 46 points of damage. Yeah. That thing looks pretty beat to shit. But it's still it's bloodied though. That will end Sada's turn. The Lich is going to use another legendary action to fire another ray of frost, this time at Sada. That is going to hit for 16, 21, 23 points of ice damage. And her speed is reduced by 10. That brings us to these guys. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh man.
All right. 1, 2, 3. First ray is going at Fike. Fike, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. All right. You watch as a rusty red ray fires towards you and hits the corner next to you, and you watch as that stone just turns to dust and falls to the ground. There's like a whole, like a 10-foot section. All right, and then the second ray goes towards Ren. Ren, I need you. Oh my god, why do I keep rolling the same number over and over again? I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you again begin to feel your body start to
Oh
paralyze.
no, never
but
mind.
You are able to resist it.
I can't be paralyzed.
You are able to resist it. Oh, never mind. It hits you and washes over you, to no effect. At that point, that's going to bring us to at the end of the Beholder's turn. The Lich is going to fire another cantrip. Another. It doesn't cost them a legendary action to do it. So it is a legendary action, but it doesn't cost them any actions, which they have 3. So yeah, they can just do it every. So he's going to fire another ray of frost. This time at Vanya.
At disadvantage.
With disadvantage. I rolled the same number. That's a 25 to
That
hit.
will continue to hit.
So.
What kind of fighter you are? She is a cavalier.
13, 14 points of cold damage.
Unfortunately, the type
Okay.
spaces meant she can't
don't
summon
believe
her
the
Pegasus right
reduction
now.
in speed can stack. So,
I don't think it
Or it'd be
can either.
difficult too.
so, all right, brings us to Tharn.
Ooh. Alrighty.
She's a cavalier with Mage Slayer and Sentinel and all of the good shit.
5. Gonna move up to there.
Alright.
And all right, guys. Do I go for it or do I hold?
Mm-hmm.
Do what you're gonna do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, now's a go for it time.
Alrighty then.
Oh, by the
Let's-
way, just remember you also have 40 movement speed right now, in case you wanted to move a little bit further.
Oh, that's right. Oh, forgot to do that.
You don't have to. I'm just
Hmm.
reminding you.
Yeah.
I've never tried a purple Dragon Knight.
Well, in that case, I'll step up 5 more.
It's also called the Banneret,
Just to be in
right?
a good range.
Yeah.
And yeah, let's grip it.
Cavalier's
rip it,
fun.
baby
It's
boys.
very
How does
protect
that
other
sound?
people,
You ready? I said, are you ready?
which is like 100%
this
this
fucking
character.
game.
Woo! Oh shit!
Cast-
I need a 30-foot
Okay.
radius area, please.
off of you.
No, off of a point that I choose within 60 feet.
Oh, well, then let me make that. Hold on.
Yep, I got it.
Uh,
No, I already got it.
Hmm?
You've made
You already
2
got
of them now. Yeah.
well, hold on,
Hmm.
because one of them was actually you.
Okay.
So, there, put you back there, and then
I was over 1 more, but all right.
what else? And then this one, I'm gonna turn off the guy there. So there we go. So here you go. Where you want to put it?
You just moved it from where I wanted it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Where? Can you put it back there?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
no
I thought I.
Yeah, that should do it so that she's not inside.
Do you have to be able to see that spot?
Nope. On a location you specify within range. So as long as that is within 60 feet of me. Yep. And I'm measuring it
Does it
from.
move through walls or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, I put it in the chat. It's literally just a 30-foot
well, I haven't
radius,
read
40.
it yet,
Okay.
There's the light of sunlight when the cylinder appears. Each creature in it makes a Constitution saving throw, taking 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder. If you're within 60 feet of the cylinder, you can move it up to 60 feet as a bonus action.
It's like an ultimate
on your
moonbeam.
turn. Okay.
Yeah, Vanya, you no
So-
longer have protection from good and evil.
Okay.
Sorry about that, but
Also, you misspelled Saren Ray's
All
light.
right. So So I have to make a bunch of saving throws.
yeah. Also, I
Um,
don't know what else might be in the black there, but obviously if it's within the circle. It's a circle.
yep, yep.
Hi!
It keeps going round and round. No
Start with-
Hi,
end.
friends.
Constitution.
How is the
Hasn't
guild? I'm
gone
sorry I
at
missed it
15.
again.
15.
Fails! Thank you so much for the
and-
follow. Welcome to our lich fight. We're in boss fight mode
and
now.
then for those two
Boss fight.
guys,
Hi, Ran.
the
Welcome to the
ogre,
shenanigans.
a little bit. The
We gonna kill a
higher
lich now.
ogre gets a
Kill Jay
natural
was
20.
good.
The lower
Yeep.
ogre
Ah, oops.
gets. The lower ogre
Ah,
gets.
Oh, thanks, Tommy.
12.
Ugh.
The beholder gets
God, Mona sparring match. I'm so sad I missed the spar. I'm gonna have to go back and watch your VOD.
19.
Look, the hollow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
And the lich. Does he have...
I'm totally gonna go back and watch the VOD. I knew they were gonna. I knew there was gonna be like spar going on because Jackal told them.
Also, guys, if you end your turn in there, you take that damage as well.
Good to know.
So it just... What level spell is it? Evocation 5?
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell.
The lich doesn't have to make a save.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Are you gonna join us, Luke? Yee.
As its globe of invulnerability protects it.
New friends in the guild.
But anyway, does that end your turn, Tharn?
No. No, it do not. I am
Okay.
going to also...
Oh, wait, I have to apply that damage to people.
It's probably a good idea.
Yes,
Yeah.
please do.
Oops.
Yeah, that's a good.
Make them
Please,
take
that
it.
would- that
Take
would
it
be
I mean,
all.
if you really
awesome of you.
want to. If you really, really want me to, I guess. All right, there. And you got
Sneaky
half
DM
damage,
stuff.
So that there, and then you got half damage. So that puts you there, and then where do you summon your spiritual weapon?
Making a bonky bonk. I summoned... Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I summoned it right here.
I mean, to
and
be
making
fair,
a bonky bonk against the one guy who saved.
one of my characters is a child.
So
They're just in the same body as
Right.
their older
Right
sister.
there.
Yeah.
Their adult sister.
All right.
So I mean, it works. It's
23
plausible.
definitely hits.
And we also had like a child alien
for 11
type
points
creature,
of damage.
so
That's
it
what you
might
get for
work.
saving against
but
my shit, asshole.
you can always put in an application, probably.
How dare you?
I mean, there are missions
all
that
right,
don't involve
that
combat, I
ends
guess.
Tharn's turn. At the end of
Potentially.
Tharn's turn,
I mean, it's up
the
to
Lich
the
is
staff
going to
at the
use
end of the
another
day,
legendary
but
action.
it's possible.
To
Because there are people like without
fire,
powers and stuff.
Another ray of frost at Sada.
Might as well give it a shot. It can only be, I guess, rejected and
That's going to hit
ask for something
Sada
else if you want.
for...
But yeah, as far as I know, we have some characters that like have no
11,
combat skills.
18, 21 points of damage.
Transform? What am I transforming into now?
Um,
Oh, you mean you mean ebb and
brings
flow?
us to...
I have people's reactions to ebb and flow.
zombies.
It is great.
5,
I love it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Fucking zombies.
He's going to have to make a save.
Make a con save. And did you want me to re-roll the damage starting now, or
15, 20. Hold on. Let's wait. Because there might be more than one in the aura.
Right.
So let's see how we get in there first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. He's going to move there and attack Sada. That's a miss and a miss. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, fuck yeah, I
35,
love playing
40,
Flow.
45,
Kids can get away with almost anything.
5, 10, 15, 20,
That's why I can just go all out with Flow.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. All right, so that guy needs to make a con save. Oh, natural 19. So he makes it. But roll damage again for me.
Okay.
4d10
For the name? Oh, well.
for 28 points of damage.
Are you going
Yeah, that's a little
fantasy?
more
It
like
depends
it.
on what race you're going
Ouch.
for. There's plenty of like
Ouchies.
name generators if you need
It's
ideas.
still up, but it's looking super rough as like parts of it are just getting burnt and disintegrated away as it like walks through the affected area. That ends the zombie's turn, which is another cantrip for the. That's a ray of frost at you, Vanya. It's a natural 19, so I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure that's going to hit. 2, 3. That is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points of cold damage. Lorkthar
I guess that's when we
is
need protection
going
from energy.
to
Oh well.
cast
Oh yeah, that's totally what I'm doing. I'm trying not to show that I'm talking. Though I think they know at this point that I talk to my
she's
chat.
going to cast a second level spell, Flame Blade. As you guys watch as a
I don't want them
blade
focusing
of
on me,
pure
though.
flame appears in her hand. She's
Yeah,
going to
Lorkthar.
run up to here.
Druid.
She's going to make a con save. No, she's not.
Name?
She's
Yes,
gonna
good.
fall to the ground, retching and reeling. Which brings us to Strats, who's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25.
Adorable names are the best too.
He's gonna hop down over here. He's gonna shoot a bonus action D6 Bardic Inspiration die over to Tharn.
Yeah.
And then as his action, he will cast first level heroism on Kursk. So at the beginning of each of Kursk's turns, so he's immune to fear. And at the beginning of each of Kursk's turns, I believe he gets his charisma modifier and hit points of temporary hit points. I believe his charisma modifier is +2. So at the top of each of Kursk's turn, he gets he heals 2 hit points. That will end Strat's turn. Top of the order, or at the end of Strat's turn, that's one more ray of frost at Vanya. That's going to hit for 9, so 14, 18,
I'm glad people are
23
enjoying Ebb and Flow.
cold
I fucking
damage.
love them.
All right, top of the order, Fike.
Okay. This is a bunch of crowded stuff going on over there. All right. Fike is going to, with the winged boots, because I still got time on it. I'm going to fly straight at the beholder and try to end that thing.
All right.
Con save.
Con save.
Sam, nice.
You're good.
Cool. About time, Fike.
So Flo will have
16
more short friends. Yay!
hits. You have advantage.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, you still force it.
Roll again just in case it was a crit.
27.
All right, so
Alright.
so it's it doesn't matter. So second attack that also
Yee.
hits. Roll damage. Add it all up and give it to me.
71.
71. You bad bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you tear into this thing. It is bloodied, but it is still up.
That is fine. I am going to listen to Thar's advice and leave. And go 30 feet back exactly where the fuck I was.
Yep.
Bonus
When
action.
do you bonus action disengage? Because I'm just curious with your swashbuckling thing, is that only against the target you attacked or all targets?
The target I attacked.
So then the other guy would get an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, if I'm within his reach, I thought the beholder would be flying, so that's why I flew to it. Yeah, the guy on the ground.
This one, yeah,
Yeah.
not that high. No, yeah, he would definitely get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, go ahead.
The ceilings aren't that high, but it doesn't matter because he rolls a natural one and way misses. So alright, that ends your turn.
Yep.
Tiefling?
I
At
will
the
just
end of
look
your
menacing.
turn, Lich is going to use another legendary action to fire a ray of frost at Sada.
I mean, it sounds like a tiefling to me, but I'm sure there are plenty of
and
other
that,
things.
Just
like
misses with an 18.
Tiny dragon child? Depends on the type of horns.
That brings us to initiative count 20.
I mean, you could also make up a race. It's the metaverse.
The Lich looks
There's a race of like
down
snail
at you,
people.
Vanya,
Oni too, yeah.
retching and reeling on the ground, and it points at you.
Oni child, there you go.
And this crackling cord of negative energy tethers you to the Lich. So whenever the Lich takes damage, the target, which would be you, makes a DC 18 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the Lich only takes half the damage, rounded down, and you take the remaining damage. This tether lasts until initiative count 20 on the next round, or until the Lich or the target is no longer in the Lich's lair.
DM, question.
Yes.
Does that damage go
Answer.
in both directions? And follow up, can we just like keep
No.
killing and healing Vanya?
No, it does not work that way.
Ah, fail. All right.
Kursk.
Kursk is going to. I mean, I guess there's these fucking zombies right in front of us, so Kursk is gonna scooch to
Kursk
there.
heals 2 hit points if he has lost any.
I mean, he has, but 10 hit points don't stack.
I'm just saying, Strats is helping.
He's doing his best. We're gonna
laugh, Piero.
We're gonna.
See this 28-year-old man trying his best.
Not all bards can be Piero, okay? Both of those hit.
Oh no, that really
he's
depends.
going for the one in front of Lothrock.
Like my small bean is like 12-ish.
Okay.
A tiny 12-ish.
Those hit for that is 17.
If they don't have something,
18,
yeah, you
19,
can put
20,
an
21, 22, 23, 24. That is 30 points of damage.
DM.
Right.
DM.
Yes. Yes.
For assistance for you, that's a con save for him being in their aura, isn't it?
It is. Sorry. Thank you. Con save for Kursk.
And to help us out, don't they automatically take 6 damage at the start of Kursk's turn because they're undead and they're
Start
within...
of their turn.
Oh, okay.
At the start of their turn.
Kursk
He's
makes
good.
his
So
save.
that all happened as.
Also, the only thing is that
So that's,
you have to be able to sign a contract.
All right. That ends
for
Kursk's
being part of the guild. So I guess
turn.
I guess
At the end of Kursk's turn, the Lich is going to use.
Because like with Ebb and Flow,
another legendary action
for both of them,
to fire another ray of frost at Sada. That's going to hit.
It's probably good to have at least some backstory. I think some people haven't put something in, but they might ask you about it. I don't know for sure.
10, only 12 points of damage that time.
Just take everything I say with a grain of salt too, because I'm not staff. I'm just going based on what I've seen.
All
so
right.
far.
That brings us to the Lich.
If anything, staff can read it ahead of time and say like, "You're missing this, and we kind of need it." That sort of thing. It's probably good to have at least like a paragraph if they ask for it.
How you looking, Vanya?
Not great. I'm fine.
Wait, because Nox is also on 20. The Lich is on 20 as well?
Nox is on 10.
Oh, he's on 10? Fuck. I don't know
Yeah.
why I thought that.
It's like 20, but 10.
It's almost.
It's almost the same.
How many
thing.
hit points do you have, Vanya?
Is he about to power word kill me? Because I have enough to die to power word kill. I have 68 hit points.
You have 68 hit points? Well, we're gonna see, because Sada also has less than 100 hit points. So I'm gonna make a roll right now in roll 20. I'm gonna roll a d20, and 1 to 10, it's Vanya's the target. 11 to 20, Sada is the target. The Lich looks over at you, Vanya, and says, "You seem to be dealt with for the moment." And then he looks over at Sada and says, a dark word echoes through the taint chamber.
I heard echoes through the taint.
And necrotic energy washes over Sada as she just falls to the ground, dead. No saving throws, dead.
It happened.
We're all so heartbroken about that.
I'm trying.
Chris did.
We were right.
Hey, I rolled a die.
Oh, well, good news. He gets less legendary actions because there's less people on the field.
Hero, you're up.
All right. So let's move here first. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll bring out the flute, and I'm just gonna fill that Lich's room with a firestorm.
With a firestorm?
Yeah.
All right.
So
I don't know that. Do you have to be able to see where you're casting it?
so you can the storm made up of sheets roaring a flame appear in a location you choose within range. It doesn't say anything about being able to see it.
Because you can see over into this part of the room. You haven't seen the Lich yet.
All right, fine. Let's do this then. Yeah, I'll just move up to where Sada is. I'll stand on her corpse.
Same with
Oh God! I'll stand on her corpse. No biggie.
I'll stand over her corpse in a guarding position, although I'm invisible, so nobody can tell what's happening.
Yeah. Is it a guarding position like this?
Make a con save.
I will use my luck point.
Hey!
All right.
Much better.
So you're gonna firestorm just this whole room?
Yep. 10 10-foot cubes ought to fill that up.
The Lich is going to attempt to counterspell.
True sight.
I will attempt to counterspell his counterspell.
He does have true sight, yeah.
I don't think you can counterspell him.
Hmm?
Why not?
I don't know.
You can't counterspell.
Yeah, the spell can't go through the orb where he's casting from.
He is
Alright.
he's inside a global invulnerability.
Of course he
Well,
is.
it depends. What level are you counterspelling at?
Doesn't matter. Global. Even if you upcast.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
If
If
you
the
cast
spell is 5th
the
level or lower,
glow-
even if you cast it at a higher level, it still doesn't work.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying. So if you cast it at 6th level, counterspell.
No, because it's a 3rd level
Then he
spell.
could
It has to be a 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th level spell. You can't upcast it and get it through with a globe.
Yeah.
Cast it.
It specifies in
Well,
the
he still may not counterspell yours because he's casting it at 3rd level, so he has to make a check still.
Okay. Coolio.
And it's a 7th level spell, so the DC is 17. His intelligence is +5, so he has to roll a 12 or higher. That's a natural 19, so he counters your.
I'm going to use my chat inspiration to roll a d6 and remove it from that.
Okay.
What?
Your d6. Go ahead, because you rolled a natural 19 +5. So
Oh
it's
shit!
20.
You said natural 19. I thought you said natural 17. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Either way, I still did it. I did it.
Okay.
I'd roll the d6 just to see how it went.
He's letting us do
But yeah,
it.
your firestorm is.
Awesome.
That ends your turn, Bureau.
I mean, they might.
Let me inspire Vanya.
You inspire
Who
Vanya.
knows?
Okay. All right, that ends your turn. At the end of your turn, it is going to fire
All you can do is ask.
ray of frost at you, Bureau.
Cool.
Hey, Soul. How's it going?
That is a 25 to hit.
Lich fight. Lich fight.
Yep.
You suffer 6, 7, 8 points of cold damage, and your speed is reduced by 10.
Did you say 8 points of cold damage?
Yeah, I rolled like absolute dog shit.
Wow. All right.
Real bad. That brings us to Red.
Okay. Well. Don't think she can get to anything right now because everyone's in the way. But first things first, can at least get up by Fike.
You're muted, by the way.
Oh, sorry. I can't move far enough to get by Bureau and them right now, so the very least I can get up by Fike and I guess take some shots and stuff in here. So yeah, I want to get rid of that fucking beholder since I'm in Fike's aura. Oh, thank you, Fike. Thank you, Fike.
Oh, as you step up there, you now see the beholder. Oh, you already made your save against the fear, right?
I made a fear at least against the previous
you
one, but do I need to because I'm in
immune.
Fike's
You
gotta
aura?
roll another. At the moment, no, you don't.
Okay.
If you move down the hall towards it, you might. Yeah.
Nice.
You move away from Fike.
Instead, I
you
missed
will.
it. I'm gonna watch it. Okay. So, I guess I'll take some shots with my bow.
All right. Fire away. Yeah, those all hit. That's 26. 26 plus 8 is 34 points of damage. Alrighty.
And then
You porcupine that thing, but it is still floating.
be like, I'm going on ahead, Fike, and she's gonna keep moving. At least back up behind Vanya.
All right. At the end of your turn, Bureau, you're going to get another ray of frost.
Okay.
Does a 18 hit you?
It does not.
All right, so your
I wanna
armor,
try
your
not to
new fancy
kill.
armor deflects the ray of frost. That brings us to the Flaming Skulls, who are...
Badass name for a rock band.
I need Vanya, Ren, Viero, Fike, and Nox to make dexterity saving throws as a pair of fireballs go
Oh, nice.
off.
So 2 deck saves or 1 deck save?
So two dex saves from each of you that I just listed. So that's
Okay.
Bureau, Vanya, Ren, Nox, and Fike.
I'll Indomitable. Damn it.
All right. So I'm just gonna. I'll trust you guys to do the math on
I
this.
guess I could use my chat
DC
inspiration.
is 15, if you'll recall.
I'll do my chat inspiration.
First one.
Hey, just made it.
I give Vanya
First
protection from fire.
I
Okay.
passed my saves, but thank you.
It still cuts it in half again.
Nope. Quarter damage.
15, 20, 30 points of damage from the first fireball, halved if you succeed.
Isn't that concentration?
Hmm?
Isn't that concentration?
No. It's my dampen elements ability. It's just a reaction.
Neat. Oh, right, nature druid.
Yep. Nature cleric.
Nice.
Second fireball. Thank you, maidens die. 20. Second fireball, 24. Half if you succeeded on the T15 deck save, or none if you have evasion and succeeded.
Are they hitting any of these ogres or zombos with these?
They are indeed, and I'm going to be making some saves right now.
What was the first one,
That is
damage-wise?
a fail.
30 halved if you succeeded.
30, okay.
It was 30 and 24.
Oh, Armor
That's a
Vagathis,
fail.
I'll
That's a
miss you.
That's a fail. That's a fail. All right, so they all fail. So
Yeah.
30 and then
Yep, that's a turtle
this
cleric.
ogre is gone.
He is a crotchety asshole.
30 and 24. All right, so
An old crotchety asshole turtle played by a professional comedian.
nope. And nope. This somber is gone. This somber is gone. All right.
Daredevil! Thanks so much for the follow.
That
Welcome.
ends their turn. At the end of their turn, another ray of frost goes lancing out towards Bureau. That's a natural one.
Just misses.
Yep. That brings us to the ogre, who is going to move here. And swing at Vanya twice
Okay.
with advantage.
Is this where he takes his dawn damage?
At end of his turn.
At the end of the turn. So that's miss on the first one. I'm pretty sure 14 doesn't hit you. And how about a 20 to hit you?
That'll hit.
Well,
That'll
you
hit.
can see.
On the second
can
one,
ask
you
if it works
take 19
in the,
points of
Discord.
piercing damage, reduced to half because of your rage.
Yeah, it'll probably help if you can
Um,
find a
That ends.
find a sibling in the
its
guild or
turn.
somebody to like be a guardian, because I don't think Raish is going to be a babysitter. Like Flo has
That's
them.
going to
So.
bring. It's another ray of frost for Bureau. That's definitely going to hit. It's a 30 to hit.
Sure.
Yeah, NA would be occupation for a child, most probably.
17 points of cold damage.
And Dawn?
Dawn now, yes. So it has to make a saving throw.
The skulls should have taken Dawn damage too, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Thank you for that.
Roll a 20 just for this round. Unless you want me to
Okay.
roll it twice.
So, first skull, natural 20. Second skull, it's con save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sibling? No, it wouldn't quite work for my characters
15,
because
so
they
that's
are
no
already
good.
their own siblings.
And then on the ogre, that is a 19.
Just succeeds.
All right, so first guy,
And they have
takes
background
20,
at least in
takes the
metaverse
full
at the
20.
moment.
uh,
Sorry.
second guy, skull, takes 10, and ogre takes 10. All right. All right, that ends their turns. Vanya, you're up. Con save.
I mean, they could be
Yes,
friends,
that.
but they don't really have like family except for each other in metaverse. But
Cool.
You're
I
good.
think I'm good.
You're back to normal.
you don't want Ebb and Flow being
Um,
anybody's guardian. To be fair.
Well, fuck. I can't get around this guy and get to the Lich or the Scullies. But I can get to there because he's stacked like 6 Ray of Frosts on me. Or he's hit me with like 6 Rays of Frost.
Childhood friends.
But it's
So
only,
I'm
it doesn't, like I said,
Oh
Is
yeah,
the
I know.
character
I
from
know it doesn't
Faerun?
stack.
production doesn't stack.
He's hit me with like
Okay.
6 of them though, so I am definitely slowed.
Yeah.
All right, this bitch can get recklessly smacked with a fucking hammer.
Yeah, sorry. Ebb and Flow are
Yeah. Fucking God.
weird.
Get
Oh yeah, that definitely.
fucked.
How much damage is that on that first one?
Woo!
How long?
40, 58, 72,
Is it more than 40?
99.
All the damage. That's what it is. All the
99
damage.
points of damage?
99!
Jesus.
99 points of damage and some
Yeah,
of that's
that
radiant.
one gets ashed. Yeah, that one gets ashed.
All right, and I'm just gonna grab a hand axe in one hand and yeet it at the closer skull.
All right. Roll to attack.
Yeah, Faerun is the realm that
That
they're
shouldn't
from.
be
It's the
That
like D&D
definitely hits.
Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, that definitely
They're from the
hits.
Sword
That
Coast.
is
They're technically
that's
from
only 12
Waterdeep.
points of damage.
And the Feywilds.
Oh, 12?
It gets complicated.
Okay. That ends that. At the end of your turn, Vanya, you're going to get a Ray of Frost at you. Does a 19 hit?
The metaverse is vast
yes.
and infinite.
Oh, with advantage. 19.
Yes.
That is 24 points of cold damage.
Alrighty.
Nox.
All right. Nox is going to get right next to Biro. Excuse me, Ren.
You can't see Biro.
Oh, well. He's going to get where he can see the lich.
By the way, congratulations on your concentration there, Biro.
Yes.
Woo!
Oh, wait, hold on. Vanya has to take damage.
From Dawn?
Oh, Dawn.
Oh, sure, whatever.
Oh, yeah. Make a con save, Vanya. Success. So you take half damage. So you take 14.
13.
Or 13. 13 radiant. Biero, you have to make a second concentration check, by the way, because that was 2 fireballs, not 1. So 12 is the DC for the second one.
Oh, I forgot to roll with fireballs.
I mean, probably.
And there was a ray
So
of
you're
frost.
good on
That was loud.
And there was also a Ray of Frost, yep. That one's DC 10. Or DC 12.
I mean, like
All right.
Raish is from Faerun too.
That ends Vaughn. Oh, so we're on Nox. What's Nox doing?
Nox is going to get here. He's going to shoot a Crown of Stars with his bonus action.
Though if he's
It is
10 and
a
from Waterdeep, he
seventh
wouldn't
level
know ebb
spell,
and
so I
flow.
believe that through us just talking, I
At.
believe that permeates.
Yes, unless he upcast it.
They've been in the Feywild
No,
for
it's-
so
I
long
couldn't
that a
hear you.
lot of
What'd you
time
say?
has passed in
Um,
Faerun.
So that's 7th level, so that should permeate this bubble, correct?
Oh no, we lost Bill.
Oh,
We lost Bill. Oh
Shit!
no.
Shit!
Bill's gone.
Bill dies,
Bill-
we win.
The
While
internet.
Bill tries to log back in, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick.
Yep, good idea.
Drink.
Let me know if the lich is immune to fire damage.
Absolutely.
Yeeted the DM. There he is. Wait, maybe
I
slowly.
hate him out of existence.
You're right. Maybe. Bueller?
Hello?
Yeah, there you go.
Billion.
Hello.
All right. Sorry. Who's he targeting with the Crown of Stars?
The Lich.
The Lich.
All right. So how does Crown of Stars work again? He has to make an attack roll, or is there a save?
I make an attack roll. 28.
28.
The 7th level spell.
It is a 7th level spell. 28 hits for 31 points of radiant damage.
Woo!
Ow, you fucker.
I believe that is just a bonus action, if I'm reading this correctly.
Hold on a second. It is concentration. I need to make a concentration check.
Me.
I'm good.
Boo.
Cool. I'm just double checking if it's a bonus action or not.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
What's a bonus action?
The shooting the
Oh, yeah,
this-
it is.
Yep.
So you have an
Alright,
action.
cool. So he's going to Eldritch Blast 3 times at the closest skull.
Okay. Fire away. They all hit for
30.
33 points of damage. Oof. Looking rough, but it's still up. That ends Noxus's turn.
Yep.
At the end of Noxus's turn, he's gonna get a Ray of Frost. That's a natural 1. Pooper. All right. Sada is dead. I've only got one target for this guy, even if he goes 5, 10, 15, 20. 20. He's only got one target. So, Fike, I need you first to make a dexterity save. Success.
Boom.
And then I need you to make a constitution save. Success. So you
Woo!
take half damage. As the enervation ray full of necrotic energy strikes into you. 10, 20, 34. So 34 points of necrotic damage halved.
17.
If you have any concentration spells up, make a concentration check. That will end the zombie beholder's turn. It will make a constitution saving throw of 17. So go ahead and roll damage there, Tharn.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It
Nice.
takes all. Ooh, damn!
Eat
It
it.
takes all 31 points of that radiant damage, and because it is radiant damage, it is destroyed.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
you.
off.
Nice.
Woo!
Fuck off.
Fuck that beholder in particular.
Alrighty. At the end of the beholder's turn, we're gonna shoot another ray of frost at Noxus. That's definitely gonna hit. That is a 30 something.
Yeah, that hits.
Noxus takes uh 13, 14, 15 points of cold damage, and his speed is reduced by 10. Tharn.
All right. How's everybody looking?
Wait a second. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yep. Go.
I'm fine.
Are we sure?
Yeah.
Do you want damage or do you want healing? Because I can either big heal or I can try and big damage.
Let's big damage.
No, don't kill the lich. Again.
You asked for it, you got it. I, with my 40 feet of movement, am going to run over to here.
That guy gets an attack of opportunity against you.
All right.
14
Miss.
misses.
And as I run by, I'm going to look up the hallway and see the one zombie right there, and then get in here. And I'm going to cast Firestorm all the way down here, and then cut it back to get right there, so that it hits those two and nobody
Okay.
else.
Okay. The Lich is going to attempt to counterspell.
He can try, but he already used his reaction and doesn't have another one. He
Well,
counterspelled
that was last
Biero's.
turn.
No, it wasn't. Me and Biero went on the same turn after the Lich.
All right. Well, that's right. Biero goes right after the Lich. Okay. So it goes off. The flame skulls are immune to fire damage, but you already knew that. So.
But I'm not gonna not get them in it.
It looks badass. It's double fire.
You.
It's a
do
metal
you.
cover.
The Lich rolls natural 16 plus 3, so that's 19.
That's just par for the course
Just
for
saves.
Mark and Bill.
The other 3 zombers. First one, fail. The other 3 zombers all fail. And undead fortitude. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so these zombers, 1, 2, 3, are all incinerated.
Okay. And then, as a bonus action,
He takes half damage.
yeah,
Hey, he's not immune to fire damage.
Good
He's
to
not
know.
immune to fire damage. Half, so that would have been 16 points of damage. All right. That bonus action, Tharn?
I'm going to move my Dawn to
Okay.
there.
There. Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess I
Alrighty.
can move it. Hold on, because I'm trying to get circles to work with squares. Yeah, I guess so, because that square in front of him should be only like half in it. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Yep.
Sure. Right there. That's fine.
All right. Cool.
I don't know if there's anything additional in that back room that's just been sitting back there not attacking. But anyway, I think that's my turn.
Alrighty. That ends your turn. At the end of your turn, Legendary action things. You're gonna get a ray of frost in your face there, Tharn. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
You
Now
suffer.
that I've had my turn, I'm going to use my reaction to give myself protection from cold.
19 points of cold damage. Reduced to
9.
half. And your speed is reduced by 10, so you're back to 30 for the moment.
Alrighty, and I will make my con saves with advantage.
DC 10. You're good.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why when I switch it from normal to advantage, it never rolls that with advantage, but then it rolls the next one with advantage.
Because it just doesn't like you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Feelings mutual.
All right. That's the end of Tharn's with a legendary action. All my normal zombies are dead. Lorkthar is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to reach over and touch you, Fike. And she is going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds. 9, 10, 11, 15 points of healing for you, Fike. She says, "Come on, we need you up there." That ends her turn. Strats is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right to there. He's going to shoot a D6 inspiration at Lorkthar. And then he will use his action to... Oh, what do you got for me? You don't got a lot. He will use his action to cast Cure Wounds at Ren at first, or not Cure Wounds, Healing Word at first level at Ren. Ren, you get 6 hit points back.
Okay.
Top of the order, or sorry, at the end of each of their turns, legendary actions. Ray of Frost for Biero. 20-30 to hit.
20-30? Yeah, that'll...
20-30 hits. That
Is that a 23 to hit?
6. No, I meant I was about. It's a 30.
Okay.
What was it? It was 17 points of cold damage.
Okay.
And make a concentration check on your invisibility. And then another one at Tharn. That's gonna hit Tharn. That's also a 30 to hit. That is a 17 points of cold damage, Tharn.
Oh, he shot at me again?
Yes, he did.
Look,
Top of the order,
Alright,
Fike.
If you're in the Discord,
Alright,
take a look at the alias.
Let's look at the Holy Avenger for a second. I just go.
The character sheet for a character called Alias.
Let's go.
The little alien person.
I'm going to
for kind of like abilities because like it has no abilities.
60 feet.
So I
get
give you a
right in
sense
his
of
fucking
like
face.
a child or character that's like low level.
And I'm gonna unload.
I guess like E rank,
Alright.
basically the lowest
Sneak
rank.
attack.
If you wanted to do stuff like that.
Divine.
First,
Smite.
make your attack.
I know. I'm
An
just.
ability can
I
also be
I
super
click
fucking
all the
adorable. That's kind of
modifier,
what
the
Flo
global
does.
modifiers to make sure everything adds up. 23.
23. Hold on.
DM,
Yeah.
has he been making concentration checks?
I mean, it's an alien
Yep.
that has like some knowledge of things, I guess, and knows how to use stuff. But it
He has a
basically
big con
has.
save.
It's very low level. It's a
Um.
silly character, but it's fun.
Yeah, that hits. How much is that?
54.
54.
Mm-hmm.
That's plus a second level divine smite. No.
All right. So
Yeah. First level divine smite. And then a second one without sneak attack.
hold on. That's 20. Oh.
That would be a question for the staff. Sorry, I can't answer that one.
Nice.
The second attack is a 28. I don't know. The third attack is not.
Oh no,
didn't actually happen, but
it
yeah,
just roll 20.
yeah,
being
that
with-
also hits. That also hits.
51.
51.
If you're trying to be like a Forgotten Realms Oni type thing too, you can also look up like stats for an Oni from
Alright.
D&D and use that as
That
like an
ends your
idea.
turn, Vike.
You know this was coming. I end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action. It's actually going to use a legendary action, like a pointed legendary action, and it is going to. Where is it?
Oh, the bubble went away?
Yes, the bubble did go away.
Oh, hello.
I need everyone within 20 feet of it to make a. I'm sorry. Nope. It's just going to use a legendary action, a singular legendary action to cast a spell, and it is going to Dimension Door.
Oh,
I-
fucker! Counterspell! Woo!
Counters.
Who's counterspelling?
I am.
Viero?
Yep.
At what level?
Doesn't matter. I
Yeah,
am
he has glibness.
so level 3 will work.
Level 3 will work.
He can't roll lower than a 15.
Alrighty.
Get
Well-
fucked!
All right. That ends.
I had no
that
clue
was
why
just
you
your
I
wanted
initiative
to
fucking
count
love
twice.
glibness. Ebb and Floor getting glibness as soon as they're high enough, like
great.
they've had enough experience.
Initiative count 20.
It finally worked once.
Lich. The Lich reaches around him and calls forth the spirits of the creatures that died in its lair. These apparitions materialize and attack one creature that the Lich can see within 60 feet of it. Fike, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So the Lich does a reach around and fight. Got it.
That's what I heard.
That's really what I heard too.
Feed me, daddy. 22.
I would like to use a luck point to make you roll that again.
It'd be with advantage again,
So
right?
one time.
Oh, one
No.
time?
No, just roll one more die.
No, wait.
All right.
So if it was disadvantage, it'd still be 22. So does that still pass?
Yeah.
No, it's
22,
automatically
which
the-
succeeds. So it's automatically the natural 20.
Okay.
Woohoo!
So you take half damage, but I don't have that many dice, so hold on a second.
Oh shit.
But I don't have that
That
many.
many
dice.
dice.
Guys, don't worry.
Damage can his fucking
All right.
lair
You take half So these spirits reach up around you. You take half. You take half of 56 points of necrotic damage.
Jeez.
Oh, to be fair, Tharn, I need damage for being in Dawn.
You're not in Dawn in that
Yes.
spot.
Okay.
In that spot and the one below it, you're not in Dawn. It's just that because you can't position it a circle within a square here.
Got it.
Curse is
Kursk is I guess Kursk is gonna dash and try and get at the Lich.
Oh, this Lich did use power word kill. He just used it on the NPC. So our NPC monk friend is dead.
Okay, I've been waiting to. Okay, he's gonna try and hit the Lich twice.
She died before Kursk.
The
The level 17 monk died before the
He had to
level
dash
like
to get there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
10,
he did. Never mind.
11.
Wait, is the action surging?
Oh yeah, he has that. He'll action surge and do that.
E.
All right. So the first one hits.
Yo, Kursk is going to put a disarming strike on that. Is he holding like a staff or some sort of spellcasting focus that might be useful?
He is not. Hands are empty.
Ah, you
His hands are
bitch!
empty.
Oh, damn.
You bitch!
Can he
Sorry.
cut off his arm?
My
Can he
dick.
disarm his arm? Make somatic components now, you one-armed asshole.
That's 27, 30 points of damage plus another 9.
So 39.
I just
39
want the
points of
Lich to still
damage.
be here for my turn because I am going to go ham on his
Oof,
ass with an
okay.
action surge.
All right. That ends Kursk's turn. At the end of Kursk's turn, it is
Fuck.
going to use.
He's going to try to run away again, the fucker. Max the Leprechaun Lich. What?
Yeah. It needs to go. So it's going to use a legendary action. It's going to use a legendary action, and it's going to attempt to plane shift.
Motherfucker!
Counter.
Fike!
Fike, you're going to counterspell? All right. Roll a charisma check.
I think Nox can too. Maybe.
Well,
In case he does that again, might need that.
Fike's already doing it.
Yee!
Yes.
The DC is 17.
Woohoo!
It is a 7th level spell. All right. Okay.
He's got to
Yep.
kill the paladin first.
All right. That brings us to the Lich.
Fuck!
The Lich is going to. Shit, that was his get out of jail card.
Yes!
What does lit shit look like?
Ew.
I don't know.
It's all crusty.
It's just bones. No, it's just bones. It's just more bones falling.
You can cut us a deal. I like deals.
Only death, and then we're salvaging him
need-
for parts so we can get our information on our vestige of the diversions.
Nah. Let's do. Yeah. Fuck it.
We basically have to defeat this Lich, salvage it
Like,
for
make another
parts
con save.
for the Slayer's take, Monster Slaying Guild.
Abso-fucking-lutely,
So they'll
baby.
give us the information on where exactly to go to get the next vestige we need to find.
I'm gonna use one more.
Which is funny because this
more luck point to make
this
you roll that
playing
once.
group got together because Bill made a Slayer's Take guild, like a West Marches game that we all
'Cause why not?
joined.
Clicked it.
So it's a
Is
bit
it-
poetic.
12. There we go.
Nice. All right.
That was the first game we
He
all played
points
in.
his finger at you,
Mm.
and
Gently
a
inserts.
beam of necrotic,
Yeah, I slowly
Buy
bend
him
over.
dinner first!
necrotic energy
Buy
lances
him
forth.
dinner.
Finger
me
bang.
down.
Bang, bang,
Gonna finger
Finger
bang bang you into my life.
Oh, that is a oldie but goodie.
Hey, you take 64 points of necrotic damage.
Damn.
That.
All right. That ends his turn. Biero.
All right, give me a Constitution save.
Yes. Oh God.
bang.
Please don't kill the
Okay.
lich, though.
Guys, I asked you. I fucking asked you.
Guys, this could be bad.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
Um,
Wow. Wow. Well, so much.
No,
All right.
wait. I got it.
Let's
Huh?
see here. Well, hold on. You rolled. Oh Jesus.
Yeah. Well.
Tharn, how do you
Oh,
do this?
No, no,
fuck.
I got this.
Ugh.
I got this.
You had
I'm gonna fix it. No, I'm
one
gonna fix it.
job.
I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna
One
fix it. Give me a
job.
second.
Really?
I would like to use Aura of the Guardian.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I would
What does that mean?
like to take all his damage that
Oh.
he just received. I will infuse him.
All right, well, hold on.
Clutch.
That might make a difference. He's gonna try and save against it. It's a con save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a 23.
He
So
saved.
it takes half damage.
Ooh.
So it's 15.
So it takes half damage. So you take 15 points of radiant damage, Fike. Does that have to be a? Yeah. Okay. That's crazy.
Damn.
That's
Dude, you should have
crazy.
just let it happen. You
Um,
should have just fucking let it happen.
That's
So close.
That's
Darn was going to
amazing.
incinerate him from
So,
head to toe.
so you
until there's
watch
only
at
ash.
Fike. So Fike, you watch as this thing starts to lose its form, like it starts to flake away from the radiant energy around it. You reach forward, gripping your holy symbol, and pull the damage into you as the lich looks down at you confused, knowing that should have been its final moments, but to no avail. Holy shit, that is amazing.
Holy shit.
That brings us to Biero.
Bureau!
I'm going to take a star off of my robes and throw it at him. Magic missile.
Yeet!
Whoops.
You will use
That's,
his reaction to cast shield and negate it.
Oh.
well, counterspell.
You're gonna counterspell his shield.
Yes!
Yep.
Yes! And instantly succeeds.
Roll damage, so 29. Bureau, how do you want to do this?
Yes!
Jesus Christ.
I just put darts through his eye holes and various orifices.
Way up the butt. Way up the butt.
Don't
Right
even
up
go.
me.
You know,
All right, so you send the darts, they start impacting.
Yeah, like
and
Tharn.
one of them makes it more distinct.
Tharn was one of the people like
Um,
couldn't
as,
do the killing blow, or else our
as
contract
the
would have been
lich,
void with the
his
Slayer's
physical
take,
form is
because he didn't sign the
scattered,
contract.
across the room there.
There's a one person who
scattered
couldn't kill
in
him.
such a way that we can't harvest his parts per the contract.
No, just
Okay.
like ragdoll
Gotcha.
across up against the wall.
Hey guys, we just killed a Draugr.
God.
And I'm gonna, just for shiggles, use my bonus action to give like a level 2 healing word for being so fucking clutch.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay.
Clutch
was
fight.
So
Clutch
10 points
fight.
of healing there for you, Fike.
Thank you.
All right. With that, the rest of the undead in the room, in the area, without their creator to keep them going. Yeah, there was another one. He kept moving just far enough to be outside of here. Whenever you moved into the darkness, it was literally like just outside. And it was literally like right over here. And then when you had it up here, and then when you moved it back, it had just moved up to here. So,
I think Pierre
so it's a
already
matter
has a
of
chat inspiration from
if you
last
would've
time, but in
left
case
it,
he
it
doesn't,
would've
I'll
moved
make
right
sure.
through it.
Thanks, G4.
DM, all I'm gonna say, this was a great fight.
We're only allowed to have one at a
Awesome
time for
ending.
each character.
I better get the fucking XP for that boss kill. Because I had it.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Nope. 100% no. You guys are
No.
officially
That.
out of combat.
Yeah.
You can get the extra XP for maybe bringing Sada back to life.
Oh yeah,
you're
let
out
me
of
stop
combat.
standing on her.
Maybe.
What would you like to do? Well, hold on, because we're actually in a moment here.
Mhm.
So, what would you like to do? You have Sada dead on the ground.
I pull 300 gold worth of residuum out of my pocket. I reach down, I touch her, and I use Revivify.
Residuum is the only thing that Residuum can't replace is resurrection spell components. You have to actually use
I
those.
hand him 300 gold worth of diamond dust.
All right, I do that then.
Okay. All right. Make a wisdom check. Just a straight wisdom check.
But I do take 6 seconds before I do to look around and go, do I actually,
Yeah.
are we doing this? Do we
Yes.
care enough about this person?
And I
Yeah,
believe
fine,
in you,
fine.
Tharn,
Yeah,
so
you probably should.
inspired.
Oh, he's inspired.
You have a bardic inspiration.
And you have a
Tharn,
D6 chat inspiration too.
Another one?
if you want to use it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have a bardic inspiration.
Yeah, another one. So it's a
And
D12 and then a D6.
Wow.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
13?
13. The DC was 12.
Eee.
As she had not
Very
twice previously. However, she comes to consciousness with 1 hit point and says, "Did we win?"
no,
We
we
sure did.
won.
We won.
Thanks to you. And I'll give her a healing word too.
You won, but I don't
Actually,
believe
before
there's someone else
no,
we
no,
have
no,
to
hold
do
on.
first.
Don't do the healing word. I'm gonna take care of everybody.
Grandpa Tharn taking care of everybody.
Mass. So everybody
Take what
back
you
to
need.
full.
Back to full.
Now hold on there.
Huh?
Sada will take 161 if you don't mind.
I do. Actually, I was talking to my party first.
All right.
I am currently short.
It's been a running joke with Sada.
86 points.
She's a
of
level
health.
17 monk, but she's been rolling shit the entire time as an NPC.
Let's do some math. So 186. I need 70. Who else needs some?
I took.
Kursk needs
I think, like,
6.
Curse gets 6.
Okay.
I think I needed like 20
All right.
max.
All right.
Like less than that.
What does Fike need?
97.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say I'm pretty sure there's more than enough from the pool of
Yeah,
700 to get
there will
everybody
be.
to
Like
max.
we're not even half. We're barely halfway.
So yeah,
there's plenty.
so everyone's back at max health. Yeah, you have the body of the lich laying before you, and there's some certain things you need to harvest from it
Yeah.
before too late.
Gonna look back at
Alrighty.
Lorthar. What doth we need to do here? You hath worked with the Slayer's Take before, yes?
Well, yeah. So you got a contract, right?
Yes.
Yep.
We did.
So someone who's bound to the contract needs to collect the items on the contract.
Very well.
For a creature like this, it's probably going to be some sort of Arcana check,
I don't know that any of us are
or
good with our.
maybe a medicine check. You could probably get away with.
I might have medicine.
Can I?
I do not have medicine.
My enhance ability only works for me, doesn't it?
I've got a plus 11 to medicine, but I'm not on the contract.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also probably not interested. Can
that
I
group.
investigate my way out of this, or maybe persuade?
Can you what?
Can I persuade the body to just?
What about a nature
give
check?
us-
I have
You
nature.
can certainly try.
I do have
Sure,
nature.
I would.
Maybe survival?
I have survival.
I would allow survival more than nature.
I don't have that.
I have a +9 to survival.
Does anyone else have enhance ability? Looking at Lorthar.
She does not have enhance ability. No.
See if I
I
could
have
cast. If I could cast it
one more
on
inspiration to use.
Vanya, I would do it.
Kursk has proficiency in survival. He can aid me, so so you don't need to enhance ability.
Okay.
I can also guidance.
Yes.
So just assume any roll
And you have
has
a bard
guidance.
with.
Yeah, Strat should have
Alright.
some D6s left, I hope, for his fucking.
Also, you
Strat
have a
does-
chat inspiration.
Strats has a inspiration left because it's equal to his charisma modifier, which is 2. So he has,
As do I.
he has an
He is just the
inspiration.
worst bard.
He is a challenge rating 2 creature.
I know what I said. Did I fucking stutter?
From Volos. Volos
Did I
made a
fucking
stat
stutter,
bar,
Bill?
and that's what he is.
Did I fucking stutter?
He has 2nd level spells, or his highest level spell that he has.
I know what I said. I'm not.
All right, let's do this.
Anyway,
Anyhow,
let's do this.
Alrighty.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
When you drag the body onto a flat area so you can work on it, you notice that a platinum scroll tube falls off of his person.
Uh-huh.
I'll just
I
kind
will
of toss
secure
it on
that.
the side.
You guys watch as Vanya takes it and kind of tosses it over his shoulder, and it
I
ting, 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 hits the
Take
wall.
that.
Friend's gonna lean against this wall.
All right. Which
Curse, give me a
What's
hand
up,
here.
Bureau?
Dollar bill.
What's the
Sure,
spell
totally.
inside?
Doesn't
Thank you,
give a
Tommy.
fuck about what he fucking
You-
says.
Pull it out
It's
and start
true.
reading it.
Yep.
Did he fucking stutter?
You recognize it about halfway through as a scroll of imprisonment.
Hello, nurse.
Ooh.
Does it say which type?
Miniaturization. I'm sorry, not miniaturization. No, you got the chained one. This one's the
We need to figure out how to
miniaturization.
do the
We got
exclamation point
miniaturization from Jamon.
count things without having to like do a plus.
That's right. This is the chains.
Plus
I'm sorry.
after it to add to a count.
Sweet.
It is the chains version of the spell.
Yay!
All right. Vanya, would you like to start making some checks? Which
I guess
body parts
so.
would you like to start with?
Well, what do we have? What's
There's well, you pull out the contract. It asks for 2 lich hands, 15 lich teeth, 2 lich eyes, 1 lich tongue, 1 lich brain, and 1 lich heart.
all right? Eyes, teeth.
Let's savor this because I missed the hell out of it.
Oh yeah, it begins again.
I've a little nostalgia here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we had to do this after every
I
mission
feel
for the
super
Slayer's take.
nostalgic right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's been a very long time.
Hmm.
Okay. Survival time. So I am advantaged. Let's start with the hands, I guess. I can't imagine that's very
Do you want
difficult.
Strats to inspire him first, or Bureau, do you want to inspire him first?
Save the D12.
What are we going for? Let's save it.
In grand Slayer's Take tradition, we're starting with what's probably the easier stuff and progressing to the more difficult.
There we go.
All right. So Strats will shoot his inspiration at you. So for over the next 10 minutes, you have a D6 inspiration should you choose to use it.
Cool. I'm gonna start with the hands.
All right. Make a survival check. You have advantage, and I believe your guidance.
27.
Yee!
27. Without issue, you're able to chop off both hands.
Hooray!
Awesome. Let's go for the teeth next.
Salvaging a cowardly asshole for parts in true Slayer's Take
Normally,
fashion.
a humanoid like this would have 32 teeth. It doesn't quite have that many because it's undead and some have fallen out. Are you going to use any inspirations, or are you going to stick with your 25?
I think that I sure hope the 25 is good enough.
Well, you can use the guidance. You can use the guidance on all of these.
The guidance is on.
The
Yeah, that's
guidance
what the
is on.
+2 is.
The +2
Oh,
on there.
okay.
+2 was.
If you mouse over the thing, you can see what it's from.
All right, I'm just asking. That's all I'm just asking.
right.
So of the only 22 teeth that are in there, you are able to pull out 16.
Nice.
Okay, 16 teeth.
What's next?
Next
Starting
up,
to get a little bit harder now.
next up is the eyes. Did they ask for 2 lich eyes?
They did ask for 2 lich eyes.
Alrighty, let's go for the eyes.
Vanya with his giant hands, trying to be very delicate here.
I have Kursk to help. 24. Should I spend the D6?
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah. Well, because Strats only has one of these left, so that's 28 total.
You still have a chat inspiration though if you want it.
That's it for Strats. He's out of inspirations because he gave one earlier to
Mhm.
I sure hope that's I sure hope that
his charisma modifier. His charisma score is 14.
the worst bard.
So 27 or 28.
28.
28. You successfully pop out both lich eyes.
Yay!
Okay. Next.
Now we're getting to this super hard.
Next is the tongue.
This is when we need BRO probably.
All right, here's the D12.
Well, I got tongue, brain, and
so you got your D12 in your back pocket.
Oh, yeah, how many?
Well, you got the D12 in your back pocket for whenever you decide you need it.
Oh no. Christ. Okay. Let's D6.
Oh.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well.
Okay.
So that takes it to a
27.
27.
Oh, come on.
The DC for this one was a 27.
Woo!
So you remove the lich tongue. You have some trouble, but are able to deal with the tricky issues and are able to successfully remove the tongue.
Clutch Biero.
All right. Anybody got anything else that can help?
Any more chat inspirations, chat?
Can I
Nobody's
go
used
into
it?
your chat and give myself
I would
inspirations?
say, just because we tend to sit on them for a while, I would say you can give each other your chat inspirations.
Okay.
You can say like,
There you
as
go.
a person who's like, I have a chat inspiration. It doesn't look like I'm going to use it this session, so I'm going to give it to him on this roll.
You can have mine.
And mine.
Alright.
Yeah.
But I will say, because it's a little bit different than intended, unlike the normal, you have to declare that it's being used before the roll is made, not after.
I'm gonna go. I got 2 of these left. I'm gonna go ahead and declare that I'll use one of them for the brain.
Okay. It's only if someone else is offering you theirs, they have to declare it beforehand. If you're just using yours, then you can wait till you see what you roll. But all right, so you're at a 24.
That is a 27.
27 again is the DC.
All right, you can have my chat inspiration.
So you successfully use the lich brain. You remove the lich brain. You have one thing left, which is the lich heart.
Yep.
This is the most difficult one. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you right now, the DC on this one is 30.
Oh shit.
So
Okay.
you need
Well,
a natural 20.
Flint and Bureau offered chat
Yep.
inspirations.
You also have your
So-
own, because there's one that just came in.
Oh, dope! Thank you, whoever that was.
Tommy.
So you can add
so
all
that-
3 of them to it if you'd like, but it has to be declared now.
Anybody else
I
got? We have
sure
up to
fucking will.
we have up to let's see. There's one for Noxus. There's one for Spike.
We need,
John
we
has
need
to be
chat
here.
inspiration.
Use
John has
Noxus.
to
Okay.
be here
Go
to make
for it.
that.
And
I
had an-
sure hope.
Noxus, he has to be here to make that decision.
okay.
I sure hope that 3d6 on this will be enough.
I hope.
With
Alrighty.
advantage. With advantage and guidance.
Yes!
You said fuck your
Just
D6s.
for posterity. 41.
41. Does a 41 do it for you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Like a deft surgeon, you perfectly remove the lich heart with 0 mistakes. The contract, as you are holding it, flares with arcane energy, show its completion. All that remains is to return with it to the Slayer's Take.
Put that shit in the bag of holding.
Yep.
Yeah, Vanya's just casually handing these off as he finishes them to everybody else, to whoever's nearby for like a medical assistant or something.
Big curse. Nope, not touching those.
And,
All right,
and
well,
that
Well, there's
is where we
one
will
more.
pick things up next week.
There's
Oh,
there's one more thing, DM. I expend one of the charges on my staff and take 1 minute to learn a different spell for the day, and that spell is locate object.
Oh.
What object would you like to locate, Tharn?
A cherry snow cone.
Cherry snow. Unfortunately, there is not a cherry snow cone within 1,000 feet of you. I
Guys, I'm
apologize.
all out of spell slots. I can't do anything else. That was the last one.
that's rough, buddy.
Wow.
I will search for the phylactery.
For the phylactery?
feel like that's
Are you
gonna
sure
be a
you don't want to stick with
long
cherry snow cone?
I mean, listen,
sure
I
you
think
don't
we
wanna
can
stick
all
with
go
cherry
for a
snow cone?
cherry snow cone right now after that.
What is a
but
snow
no.
cone?
Snow
It's a
and
cone
sugar.
filled with snow.
You do detect it. It is in this room right here, and it is in up on the top of one of the bookshelves.
All right, and we will be standing in front of it, I guess, when we pick up next week.
There you go. Did you reach up and pull it down?
I didn't
you
say
can
that.
see- All right.
I'm not.
That's fine.
I'm not touching it right now.
Okay. So we will pick that up next week then. That's
Nice.
really one of the things. Congratulations.
Huzzah!
You
Whoa.
succeeded. It was really close there for a couple.
Oh my god! Fight clutch! Fight clutch!
That
Clutch
was
Spike.
epic, Spike.
Oh yeah, don't take any damage from me, guys. It's never useful. You're so squishy.
Standing
Oof.
ovation.
Thank you.
I just want to point out, I did have a fallback plan in case I killed it, which was to just take the phylactery and give that to them and be like, here, renewable resource of lich power.
Nice.
Go to the storage tank for all your lich body
Every
parts.
tech also you can.
I mean, you can still do that, but
Anyway, XP. So just for killing the lich, and going the extra mile, and getting it, not only do you get that thing, but you also get 40 XP for killing the lich. Bureau gets an extra 5 for landing the killing blow.
What?
Yep. That's the thing that happened. So that means that Tharn got 50, Fike got 50, Biero got 54, Ren got 50, and Vanya got 49.
Sweet.
woo! We did it.
Whew. There were some close moments there.
Yeah.
Seriously,
No shit.
that was great. But hey, you got 2 of the 3 scrolls that you need now too.
Oh
What?
boy. We're getting our trammels, y'all. We're getting our trammels.
I'm pretty sure that what he's saying is that if they cannot recast on the Tarrasque once one of them has been spent. So if one of them fails,
One of them's gonna automatically fail. At least one.
Yeah, well, we know that this one was chains, right? We know that the chains have already been cast.
buried and
It was buried.
arcane,
Chains have not been cast.
Oh, chains
Buried.
haven't been?
and arcane
Buried
tape.
and buried and another one. The 3 that were not cast were chained, miniaturization, and hedge maze.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I thought chain was one of them.
Hey, Sir
That's my
Bear.
bad.
I'm kind of hoping that hedge maze is the one that sticks.
Same.
Oh no! Please, I would love. This is just for me. I would love to turn him into a tiny diamond and then make him into a cock ring.
Oh, passed down the legendary cock ring from generation to generation.
That would have a very tiny diamond for some of us.
Fike, take an extra. Take 1 more XP for that.
Shit.
I mean, it's gonna be Bureau's spell. He gets to decide what we do with the fucking thing, but
I wasn't planning on turning it into a cock ring, that's for sure.
cock ring of Tarrasque holding is
Legendary magical.
You can say it's way bigger on the inside.
Son, this was your great grandfather's cock ring. Then he passed it down to his son, who passed it down to me, and now I'm giving it to you to look after close.
cock rings.
Was your father's cock ring?
Thank you, Tom.
I
Thank
think
you
this
for using
uncomfortable
clip for
cock
me.
ring up my ass.
Oh, also,
I-
for the record, By the by, for the record, you can also add the Fire Ashari to your forces.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fire Ashari,
Whoop whoop.
led by Lorkthar.
Sweet.
And what does rats give us besides being a heart attack and a fucking nuisance?
He gave you a kiss.
Strats is you get the pleasure of his company.
Maybe Strats, we fucking. The second we get down from this thing, he owes me.
All right, guys. I hate to rush, but I need to buy a break. So great game.
Okay.
All right.
Later.
Bye.
Okay, chat. Who can I send you to after that
Ugh.
fucking ending right there? Holy shit. Oh, what do we got? What do we got?
Nice. Oh, I was like, holy shit, this thing's got 9 hit points left, and it's about to
9?
take how much damage from
30.
How much damage from 30? Yeah, I was just like, oh no, even if it makes it save, that doesn't like mean shit.
God.
I almost did it because technically Strats was, it's just a creature that I could target, and technically I was going to do it when Shango killed Strats, because it doesn't say an ally; it says a creature.
Oh.
So,
And
I was able to.
Thank you for the clip, Tommy. Oh, that's gonna be. I'm putting that on my highlight reel. I'm putting that on the fucking highlight reel. Oh my god.
Tarask cock
Yes,
ring.
cock ring.
The legendary cock ring of Tarask +3.
Passed down for generations.
Be a hell of a story too, because you can still
require
see
does
the
require
Tarask.
achievement.
Right,
You can
see
still
it.
see the Tarask inside the ring, though.
Be like, elusive.
And the Tarask can see everything outside of the ring as it's used.
Yeah, exactly.
It allows you to cast enlarge on a very specific part of your body at will.
Like cuffing this thing then.
Son of a lich. God.
Oh man. For the party, I didn't want it to happen, but there was definitely
It'll
a
allow
chaos
you-
part of me that was like, I want to fucking kill the thing and vaporize it.
It also allows you once a day to use the ability Frightening Presence.
Only when you were
my cock ring.
But you do have to be bottomless in order to use it.
Well, yeah, it has to have line of sight. It can't be blinded.
So you have to you have to be an uke then?
Exactly.
or I guess no, you have to be a seme. You have to be a seme.
Drop trow and fucking just drop trow and fucking helicopter your dick at people. It's extra intimidating.
You can't have bottom energy if you.
You just shimmy your pants down. You just hear. Welcome to Thunderman, baby.
You can also, if you're pantsless, wield it as a magical +3 club.
Bludgeoning damage, most definitely.
Everyone
Bludgeoning
does.
damage, yes.
Turn left, and I don't want to hit you with my dick.
Some extra force
is
damage
considered a
on
plus-
top of it.
It is considered a +3 vicious weapon.
Damn.
I need to stop because I won't stop. And
Oh God.
I'll get
Okay.
very,
Oh, no.
very fast. I'm gonna stop.
I need to find somebody to raid like right now.
I broke
Something on that. Oh God.
It also every morning at dawn it regains one d4 plus 1.
You're getting me in trouble with my wife, fuckers. I'm laughing too loud.
Sorry, baby.
They say sorry.
baby.
Okay. Who can we fucking raid? Shit.
Also,
It's
you
on
guys
the
are gonna have
internet?
quite a bit of money.
Have we
Yes.
Yeah,
I've been
apparently.
trying to find somebody to raid. I'm
Jesus
sorry.
You guys can get back to the stairs take. There's quite a bit of coin waiting for you.
Of course.
I imagine so,
Exactly
but
what
I
we
mean,
need.
Yeah.
40,000, 35,000.
So how many mercenary groups
50,000.
can we afford with that coin to help us in this battle?
Oh my god, it's almost like you guys just figured out just now the reason I've been giving you all this fucking money.
It's a pay
You're
for,
welcome.
imprisonment.
You got there. 70,000. That's 120,000 gold piece contract you guys just completed.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay.
God, Knox is gonna try and do something stupid with this money too.
Of course
Guys,
he is.
guys,
He's gonna
guys,
try
guys,
Scrooge
guys.
McDuck in it.
Let's just rebuild Draconia. All right, like just give up on Taldore. It's not.
Or just all move
God.
there.
Oh, Colette's doing stuff. So I'm gonna send you to my friend Colette. We are Colette.
Whew.
I
Good
don't mind something
sesh,
on a group
guys.
Dead Island. Yeah, that was good. So y'all are great. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll be back next week. Until next
Goodbye,
time.
the internet.
Bye, the internet. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And we'll see you later. Bye.
I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. I'm proud to be. In whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice holder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass, asexual, polyhedral dice hoarder. And my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me.